by that thing, I meant the stand. Literally. Oh, shoot. Gonna have to reset this. Gonna have to reset this. This can wait. This can wait. I'll come back to that. We gotta get set up. We gotta get everything set up. What is good, Marcia? You're up late. You're up, I mean, like, late. Let me see what time it is in Romania. Well, it's only 9:08. So honestly, it ain't that late. I don't know. I thought you'd be on here at like 2 a.m. or something. Like, no, I meant like late. Like it's late where you're at. Oh, you real hasty today. I'm coming on some calm energy. You need to calm down. Jeez, I'm looking out for your sleep schedule because my shit is wonky. You real abrasive. Calm it. Good God. You plan to go live with that attitude? My goodness. Oh wait, what all can I do? Oh yes, okay, it shows the products. Love that. Love that. Love that. Hands a little ashy. I'll deal with that in a second. I think that's good. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 I love you. I honestly need to start taking y'all with me in the car. For real, for real. Oh, I ain't doing shit right. Hold on. So sorry, my best friend called, just broke contact with me, so I'm sorry about my attitude. I'm mad and at the same time because she wouldn't tell me the reason, so I just said, well, okay, I understand, bye bye. So there are some people that feel in situations like that they don't owe anybody an explanation. I'm one of them people. I unfortunately kind of will cut someone off a little bit, and seeing that she's a women kind of all have the same routine with things. You've done things before within the friendship that probably upset her, made her uncomfortable, crossed some lines, and she didn't speak on it. Now, if anything, it speaks on her communication skills because she could have brought this to you and first and foremost before cutting contact. But you really can't let, like, obviously, to lose a friend is sad, but don't let it ruin your day. Because if anything, y'all will be back friends again tomorrow. What Glorilla say? Every day the sun will shine, but that's why I love tomorrow. And your tomorrow's almost already here. It's 9 o'clock p.m. where you at, Marcia. Your tomorrow is about to be in a few hours. So she may change her tune tomorrow. You may find a new best friend tomorrow. You may become your own best friend tomorrow, but it's okay. It's good. It's good. I understand the too, though. But it's crazy because see how you explained yourself to me. Because, like, I say I'll just cut somebody off with no communication, but here I go, like, over explaining things. So I doubt I'm really about that for real. Like, but just saying. But I'm sorry about that, though. You know, it's good that you have restraint, though, because if you truly love something, you set it free. And if it's true love, it'll come back. I'll look if she blocked me or not. Thanks. You made me feel better. I'm glad. Because she could also be going through something too, and she kind of just doesn't want to have any extra energy to expend. Yeah, to expend right now elsewhere with the friendship. And that's the crazy thing. Like, you have to understand as you get older, like, kind of making this about me now. But when you're an adult, you really have to learn how to prioritize things. Prioritize your feelings, the feelings of your family, the feelings of your partner, the things that you want to do. So she could be going through an early form of that, you know. Appreciate y'all, appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. Like the live. Today is Friday, so it is officially Face Off Friday / Advice Friday. I don't really know, like Factual Friday, Fable Friday. You tell me stories, I give you advice, kind of like what Marcia just did. Real quick, I want to get a poll set up because on my iPad, as I explained to y'all millions of times, all the time, YouTube hasn't made the lives on the iPad as expansive and interactive as PC and even mobile. So I have to like open up my whole laptop just to set up a poll. It's just crazy. OG angle. You know. But she always told me stuff that bothered her. We talked every day about it, you know. She would always spit it out to me about stuff like that. So I don't know what made her do this. Well, if she's feeling up to it, one, she'll talk to you tomorrow, and she'll talk to you tomorrow about it. But you also can't force somebody to fully tell you anything. You can't force her to tell you why she doesn't want to be your friend anymore. Can't force her to tell you what happened. You know, people speak on things that they want to speak about. You can only control how you react to this and how she's making you feel. You know? I still can't stream. Have you emailed YouTube? Email YouTube, Marcia. It's an easy fix. I'm doing makeup today. I gotta make sure my hands not ashy. Because they feel ashy. Yeah, they ashy. Hold on. Here we go. You understand, I literally asked her, may I know what made you do this before she broke contact? I can't find the right link. The right link? You just look up YouTube support. You send them an email. There's no link, just send them an email. I also seem to I can't set my goals on here on the iPad this way. I can only set them on the computer. What's going on with European Wi-Fi to where you can't do things that the average person can do, Marcia? I just, oof. So I'm gonna set this one to push-ups. And the one on the phone will be regular goals. Into that. And hold on. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. It's basically my link tree. So y'all go over there. Oh wait, no. I want my link tree. Thank you. Thank you kindly for all you do. Oh no, I already have it. I don't know why I did that. Copy. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. And their Gmail isn't loading for you? That's some bull, Marcia. I ain't gonna lie. Marcia, while you here, you wanna remind people to like and subscribe? Go back to OG days. I love you. I need you. Alright, and now we're gonna go back to the kitchen real quick because your girl needs to make a coffee. Y'all already know. I can't expend all this energy with y'all. And I ain't got no coffee. Oh, hot. Okay. And I made a discovery recently. I don't ever need creamer again. No, we're not doing mushy stuff no more. No, we're doing a cup of coffee for a latte. No. The budget has heightened. We got a budget now. No more mushy. No more mushy. But I've noticed I don't ever need creamer again. Heavy whipping cream and some sugar is all I need for my coffee. It's life-changing. It truly is life-changing. Sub for a cup of coffee. Sub for a cup of coffee. Gotta get some more water in the tank. Okay. We gotta throw these away. I don't know why my man put them outside of the fridge. Alright. Pour it up, pour it up. What should I follow? Pour it up, pour it up. That's how we bow down. 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 That ain't how you feel. Still got my money. Trying shot, can I get a refill? Still got my money. Oh my gosh, I just realized, how am I gonna do this? I'm on both the devices. I look on to watch YouTube. One of y'all gonna have to give. Pour it up, pour it up. Watch out, fall out. Pour it up, pour it up. That's how we ball out. That's how we ball out. Valet, cause 100 bills. Still got my money. Trying shop, can I get a refill? Still got my money. Strippers going up and down that pole. Still got my money. Fuck like a wizard. Bands make it a little down. Whoa, whoa. All I see is signs. All I see is dollar signs. Whoa, whoa. Money on my mind. Money on my mind. Poet, watch it fall out from the sky. I'm gonna go try to reach YouTube support and send an email. Please do, Marcia. You need to get your shit straight. Okay? What's up, Nate? Ain't seen you in many moons. What you been doing? Happy Black History Month. You should tell me Happy Black History Month if you're not a nigga, Nate. And send me reparations. But, no. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. TGIF. And I've been doing brown sugar lately, but I don't feel like doing the untying and everything. Just like, oh, please. All I see is signs. All I see is dollar signs. Whoa, whoa. Poet, watch it fall out from. Where's? I believe this. That scrub daddy over there. The scrub daddy. Scrub daddy. Daddy, I want a pony. I want a pony, daddy. Busy at work, sis. Nate, what you do for work? I know you're not the aviator. So what's your job? What you got going on? Miss listening to you. Aw. I'm glad you're here listening to me yap today. You know, we've only grown more. I've only grown more confident, and I've only gotten more bigger. You know the bad bitch Giganta? You know, that's kind of how I feel nowadays when it comes to content. Just stepping on shit, you know? That's a lot of sugar. That's a lot. Utility worker. Okay. Like HVAC or what? HVAC, plumbing. What we got going on? Which area? I may need you to do some work for me, Nate. Also, did you like the live, Nate? Like the live. Appreciate you. We're doing my hair and makeup today. I'm just letting you know before you get straight into it, and it's just like, oh, I did not come to see nobody do their hair and makeup. Like, what? But just letting you know, that's what we got going on. I'm gonna do 10 today. Not gonna do too much. Gas and power. What all do you do with that? Like, explaining your job to me like I'm 5. I'm more so 4 and not 24, you know? Seeing I had Church's Chicken last night, and their chicken in itself was not hitting like I wanted it to. I'm actually going to have to say Popeyes, but I don't prefer either. Frenchie's has better fried chicken than both. Like actual good fried chicken. Church's does have some good tenders. They have some good spicy tenders, and they have a unique sauce. But nah. Good day to you, by the way. I hope it's prosperous. Oh my gosh, thank you, Adrian. That's literally what I say in my prayers every day. I hope it's prosperous. I hope your day's prosperous too. And which one do you prefer? Church's or Popeyes? Out of those two, if those are the end of the world options and we have nothing else to fucking eat. My God. Oh, that coffee is just like I smell it. Like, I feel like all those superheroes that like Parasite or supervillains, like Parasite, that have powers where they just like take from other people's powers. That's how I feel when I drink coffee. I'm taking its power and it's coming into me, you know? Make sure the shit works pretty. Make sure the shit works pretty well, pretty much. I mean, yeah, but like, what do you do? Do you work with tools and such? Like, I'm actually genuinely curious. You're trying to like basically talk down on your job. Not just make sure shit work. I mean, typically that's everybody's job. Like, wait. Also, make sure y'all liking the live. Thank you so much for being here. We got 10 people and 9 likes. I don't know, but that math, it's not adding. It's not adding. Just saying. Our coffee has been fixed. Let's froth it one more time. I almost frothed the coffee. We want all our froth. Keep it in there. When I learn how to do a heated one and I can actually have a legit latte, y'all aren't gonna be able to tell me shit. Do you understand? I feel like everything at Church's smacks but their fried chicken, and I literally just had it last night, and it was not the business. I liked everything else but the chicken. Like the biscuits, like you said, their bombers are good, their okra is good. Everything else at Church's is good but their chicken, to me personally. But I could get that. Because honestly, where else you gonna get jalapeno bombers? That's some Texas shit, literally. I honestly should just like... Slim's chicken. That's such a millennial coded answer. Who is just eating Slim's chicken on average? But to be fair, I've never eaten Slim's chicken. So I don't know. Is it for something? I see the signs. I see it's the other sign. It's the one by me. So you only like it because of proximity? Boo! Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo. Email sent, waiting for a reply. There you go, Marcia. You see how simple that was? You just been pushing that shit off all week. When you're a creator, you're your own boss, Marcia. You gotta do boss shit. Yep. Explain that exact situation. I see signs. I see signs. Oh, wow. Wow. Money on my mind. Money on my mind. Poet up. Is that in my Boss Bitch playlist? I have a I'm a boss, so so it can encourage me in the morning. Also, right now I'm currently listening to Jimi Hendrix. I want to give myself like a full week of his music so I can fully immerse in the artist that he was. Um, did he call himself as an artist the Jimi Hendrix Experience? Because why is that his name? The Jimi Hendrix Experience. Okay, I'm trying to pin him. I'm trying to pin him as an artist. That way, every time I open my Apple Music, he's just here.
I think they call it the experience because it's like recorded live in like a nightclub type of setting.
Oh.
And that would be cool as fuck when Future dies. We get a Future experience.
It'd be cooler if we're there when he's doing it rather than like we have to wait till after he's dead. But also, that's why I want us to go to a jazz lounge so you can hear some live music. So Apple is being a hater, y'all. It's not letting me pin him as my artist. It's only letting me create a station. Oh my. As y'all can see here, I have Sade and Future pinned. I'm trying to let me add some more pins. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Google. How to add pinned artist, Apple Music. How to even pin him at this point? I want to act like I didn't even do it to the last two. It's ridiculous. In-N-Out Burger just had it for the first time the other day. So good. Where are you at, Forum K? The In-N-Out Burger is like primo. That's crazy. Hey, congrats, Marcia, for the 200. Hey, congrats. Just 800 more. That's what I'm trying to do, and it's not letting me pin him. Let me see if I can pin Tizo. No, there absolutely is something wrong because it won't let me even pin Tizo. This is bull. What is this? It's legit not even offering the suggestion to pin. You're in Colorado. Makes sense. I don't know Colorado to have anything notable food-wise. So it would make sense that an In-N-Out is a hit for y'all. Come down to Texas. Have a real burger. Go to Stomps. Go to Whataburger. What's that? Cream Burger. Have a real burger. Okay? I'm saying burger so much now. I want one. Nice burger. Okay, so I'm gonna deal with this later, but I'm actually very irritated because I like that setting on Apple because it reminds me that I have music that I'm currently listening to. And with my ADHD, sometimes I forget that I was even listening to a particular artist or an album before it leaves my mind. And now I can't pin them. Like, this is, you're seeing it right here. There's no pin artist option. What is this bull? Well, anyways, I'm listening to Voodoo Child right now. That's what I'm doing. So I guess I have to remember that myself. Like, that's not the point of technology. The queen is not satisfied. The queen is not satisfied at all. I'm also not satisfied with the creamer. No. And this is why I do intense amounts of sugar, like copious. You understand? We do everything, like real shit, real shit. I know, I'm chubby thinking about food now. Man, food is just so delightful though. Food satisfies so many senses. Senses. Taste, touch, smell. And it literally satisfies a part of us that we need and necessary, a necessity, being hunger. So food is top tier. So I will never sit over here and like be mad at somebody because they have food. And also, I come from a big family, so I understand food. Like, I don't know how people be hating on obese people. Do you understand? Food is good. It's good. I feel like that's the only thing I've kept myself disciplined on in life because I come from a big family and I understand that that's something I'm highly susceptible to. I try to make sure I don't do too much. But shit, it'd be hard for the honey. So hard. I honestly feel like I still should have done more sugar, but we're here now. I'm not gonna keep doing this. I'm not. Plus, I need to start doing my hair and my makeup. I'll deal with that later. Oh, I walk all the seas day and night just so I can see when you leave your flight. And you left me alone with all of the stress. I can't believe my eyes when I saw you too. Twins low-key scare me sometimes. Like, do y'all have to look the same your whole life? Is that necessary? My God. Okay, let's drink this coffee now. Oh, I hit my toe. But how y'all doing today? Anybody need some advice on something? I swear there's these twin brothers in my school. The way they look scare me. I like a twin, or I like a twin. I like twins when they have their own personality. It's really just cool that you were able to be in the same womb, have the same thoughts, basically the same cell makeup, and you're able to still be yourself. And that's just like human nature. You should want to have your own individual sense of self. So if I have twins, I'm not raising them like that. Yeah, this one's way better. I see why I do the copious amount of sugar. I see. I saw 6 pairs of twins so far in my school. Let me see if are twins like a European thing. I ain't
Starting.
What's starting? And when I see this, I gotta show you this video. Oh my God! 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 Oh my God!
They love when black people get put on.
Damn, like I love it. Oh, yeah, it's right. When is this bitch? She probably gonna sacrifice me. This way, bitch. I told you don't go there. I told you not to do what she did, but she probably already is sacrificing. She probably gonna sacrifice me. Like, no, I also love just naturally funny people. Like, and that's what the internet is about. People just showing personality and coming out. So we got what the fuck is Vanessa 2 times? Did you send that to me?
Yes. Academics may have posted it.
Coffee? Oh, great.
Yeah. Why does it say 0 subscribers, 47,000 followers?
I ain't gonna lie, so you might as well go on YouTube. You look like like her.
Y'all look.
That's your twin.
Just like we said, this is her bridge to Terabithia. Now you get to talking shit. Now you get to start talking shit about all these niggas.
You get to respond.
How about I get to talking shit about you?
How about I punch you? Now how about I slam you? Y'all, if y'all don't get the context, Glorilla's sister has been going out crazily, and she's been saying that Glorilla owes her money, and now Finesse 2 times has responded because he do the thing I do. He come on the internet, say his thoughts and opinions. Leopard mug, leopard outfit. I'm glad that you know it's leopard. Okay? I'm glad that you know it's leopard. The bad bitch of the wild. Not the baddest. Because cheaters will get that ass. But, it's the bad bitch of the wild. That's the one with the best fur. Let's say that, okay? And the pouncers. But yes, I need more leopard things. I have some leopard beads. I might put them in today. But I still need to find my go-to with my hairstyle. Obviously, I used to do my 2 pigtails, but that was a little draining on my hair because it was a lot of traction sometimes. So it would pull it a little bit, and I didn't want to keep doing that. But I think twist backs or something that's really, really good. So we're gonna be doing that today. But I also want to dye a couple of my locks. I don't want to bleach them, but I want them to be like a red or maybe a purple, something like that. But it's something I noticed about myself. But y'all don't know, I used to dye my hair a lot in high school. I've even had pink hair before. And that's a part of me I do want to bring back, where I just have a lock or 2 that's dyed. And not to say that having all black locks is dated because it's our natural hair, that's the whole point. But I think for me, in this new era of womanhood I'm in, I want to be able to see my transition into my womanhood. And when I look at them pictures and I see that little purple or that red stripe, that's around the time that it was starting, That's when I was locking in. So I plan on doing that eventually. Oh, amazing. As y'all can see, I'm lucky chugging it because your girl on a timestamp today. A timestamp, time clock. I'm still upset that I cannot pin Jimi Hendrix. This is the type of things that piss me off with Apple. Things don't work when they're supposed to be working. Oh, I can pin the album though. Okay, I'll allow it. So I'm gonna do the same to Tizo. Okay, so it's not even letting me do it to Tizo. Now I'm getting upset. And not letting me do it to Tizo. Maybe I can try his artistry. I can't do that either. Bullshit. Bullshit. So that was a full thing of cream. Like that last sip, that was just full cream. I think I should go ahead and get the second one knocked out. Even though this is Literally what I said I did not feel like doing. I mean, it's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. It's like I can actively feel the caffeine grabbing onto my receptors. Let me see the process of caffeine. Also, who all in here? Um, A's in the chat. A's in the chat for who all in here, because I got a quick question. Peaking in the bloodstream within 30 to 60 minutes. It acts by binding adenosine receptors in the brain to block drowsiness and increase alertness. The body metabolizes caffeine primarily through the liver with a half-life of 2.5 hours to 5 hours. 99% of caffeine is absorbed within 45 minutes of consumption, dispersing throughout the body's water. Caffeine acts as an adenosine. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. You see? Excuse me, y'all. Adenosine. So I wasn't saying it correct. Adenosine. Caffeine acts as an adenosine receptor antagonist. It prevents adenosine, a compound that promotes sleepiness, from binding to receptors, thus stimulating alertness. The liver breaks down caffeine via the cytochrome P450 enzyme system, producing metabolites like paraxanthine, boosts performance, therebine, dilates blood vessels, and theophylline, relaxes airways. Interesting. What is with this new wave of people being pregnant and still drinking caffeine? I'm Gen Z. Okay? So that means that my mama had me around the 2000s where diet culture was still a very, 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 very big thing. And it was basically being extra diligent. Diligent and vigilant with what you're putting in your bodies was heightened, even though now they banned Red 40 and all these different things. Anyway, the point is, I remember that being heavily promoted. Do not drink caffeine if you are pregnant. And now it's like every woman I see that's pregnant just be sipping caffeine will be like, oh yeah, if it's under this certain amount of grams. How are you measuring the gram intake of caffeine in your cup? Please let me know. This ain't no weed, sweetie. I'm not doing that. I'm not risking that. Just like you shouldn't eat fish when you're pregnant. It's just certain things that you shouldn't do. Now I'm not judging. I'm concerned, honestly. I'm actually very concerned. But whatever. While the initial boost is felt quickly, caffeine can remain in the system for up to 12 hours. It does not accumulate in the blood. It is eventually excreted in the urine. You literally have to piss all caffeine out. That's crazy. Well, we have the scientific breakdown, so let's do some science. Let's do some science. A normal 200 milligram cup of coffee has about 131 milligrams of caffeine. No joke, depends on the coffee's strongness. And that's what I'm saying. The one video I seen, it was like, oh yeah, just to make sure you're drinking under 12 grams of caffeine. I don't know what coffee shop in America specifically in 2026, like it's so many factors, would sell you a cup of coffee that's under 12 grams of caffeine. With the rush that everybody's chasing nowadays, you see me, I'm about to be on my second cup. What person is going to a coffee shop, a bakery, and getting coffee, and that cup has less than 12 grams? So a lot of these women is lying to themselves, oh, as long as you get in this amount. Especially, it's like, like, and I completely get it. Pregnancy is hard. And that's what I was about to say. Like, I'm, struggling with the fact that, when that's something I want to do, I'm going to have to give up weed for 9 months. Plus more, because I got to breastfeed. Weed. I can't have no Cokes. I can't have no Coca-Colas for 9 months. Can't have no weed for 9 months. I can't have no tuna for 9 months. I can't have no salmon for 9 months. Now, that could be easy for some. And, granted, it's kind of easy for me now. But I used to be a pescatarian. Your girl actually really loves fish. My parents is from the Gulf Coast of Texas. They loves fish. So I actually really fucks with seafood. My man's paternal side is from New Orleans. He likes a good seafood boil now and again. You telling me I can't get a seafood boil with a cold drink? This is crazy. So I get it. You know, if the one little thing, the one sense of control you can have when you're pregnant is just to have a little sip of coffee, I can get it. But no, like I mean, I can like it can endanger the child, but it's just like with all the precautions you have to take for the baby and all the dietary changes you have to go through, I guess I can give a pass for a woman trying to get just a little semblance of normality back by having a cup of coffee. And then in the South, grandparents give you coffee. In the South, we do not look at coffee as the drug it is. Though that's another thing too. And that's why I love health and I love health class. But it really breaks down all the major contributions of food and material things have on our physical and our mental health. And understanding that coffee is a drug because it's caffeine and caffeine is a drug, you really understand and you become self-aware with a lot of things. But like, you know, I was telling my man yesterday, like, no, I have a habit. I'm a stoner. Being a stoner means that I basically have an addiction to weed. Like, you know, straight up. Because I smoke backwoods. Backwoods have nicotine in them. And I do think in a little bit I may have a nicotine habit. Can't really say addiction because I've had weed in my King Palms. I don't think the King Palms have nicotine, but I do be thinking, like, you know, when I'm smoking King Palms, I wish this was a backwood. I wish this was a backwood. I wish I could get a free backwood type thing. And then when it comes to coffee, those are like my three things. My three drugs: caffeine, marijuana, nicotine at this point in my life, you know? Before I fall asleep with the phone in my hand, I'll go to sleep now. Have a good day and use white noise as a sleep tip. Goodbye. I listen to rain sounds or ASMR. The white noise is too plain for me. It's not active enough. But thank you so much for coming by, Marcia. Have a good night's sleep. Remember, to love someone is to lose them, and if they love you, they will come back. If it's true love, it's meant to be. But if they, you know, are gone forever, you will find someone else. So do not let this friendship break up or lack thereof affect you. You're gonna have a good day tomorrow and a good night's sleep. You are one of the biggest YouTubers in the world. Don't let nobody tell you any different. And I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. God bless. Have some good sleep, Marcia. And you still owe me a frother, nigga. Don't think I forgot. But this one's good enough. Okay. Alright, let's hurry up, y'all. Only I would make moves and actually find success. Talking in the kitchen. That's just great. Yeah, I'm gonna do 12 because that 10 went away too quick. Too quick. Okay. It's not working anymore? Okay. So you're gonna go all the way back or you're just gonna be out? Okay. How long do you think you'll be gone? 252. 252. Okay. Okay. Drive safe. So you'll probably be back around 3:30. Yeah, I fucked up the goal, but it's okay. We about to start our second live anyways. Nice and frothy. Gotta have the frothy in the coffee. Ah. Oh, this one is real hot. That whipping cream ain't mixing it yet. My God. Oh yeah, I need to put in my insurance for my dentist appointment. My Lord. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, y'all. Please like the live. We are about to do our face off Friday, hair and makeup, real girly things. And I'm giving y'all advice today. So I think I was also calling it Fable Friday. When y'all tell me stories that you want advice on, things that you haven't gotten over, whatever the case may be, or if you just want to rant or vent, you know, it's Friday. Let's get all this out. I also found out some info with the news that they typically put out the life-changing news, or just like the big news that they don't want anybody to really pay attention to on Friday because everybody's kind of ready for the weekend. So we'll probably end up doing that too. See what the news is talking about and see what they're trying to hide from us. What's the secrets? I want to know. Let me in on it. I'm curious. But make sure y'all like the live, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. 7 people, 7 likes each. But I'm currently drinking this coffee. I'm trying to make sure I'm nice and zooted and voted and tooted and gooded and you know, type thing. But this one is actually kind of, it feels heavier than the last ones. It feels heavier than the last ones. But it's okay. Whew. I feel that. I truly do. It's my okay, I just had to make sure. Oh, dormant. Dormant. Rar. I feel it's starting to, you know, eat me up. Alexa, play Me and You by Young Boy. No. No. You know better than to sit over
Team
here.
at Me and You by Young Boy never broke again on Amazon Music.
Bitch, I'm Alexa. Are you serious? Absolutely not. The one time she wants to listen, and it's from somebody in the fucking comments, bitch, you better not play that damn song. I will unwire you, bitch. You better not play that fucking song. What is wrong with this bitch? I cannot believe this. No. Pandas, I want you to understand that's just AI doing what it do. All it knows how to do is work. That's a, excuse me. That's all they know how to do. I cannot believe that. Oh my God. Bitch, you're trying to steal my job. Alexa, off yourself. Let me not do that. Shoot. In 20 years, her motherfucking descendants. Did you tell my grandmother to off herself? Whoa. But thank y'all for being here. Please make sure you like the live. It's kind of crazy to me that we're an hour in and 14 likes. I don't know if I'm not working enough or if y'all are just on some hating shit today. I don't know. But what the fuck? It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna do too much. Minion. We going to get our woods. Going to get our woods. Hold up. Need to do some squats. I need to text my mother-in-law, ask her can I use her bandage chair. to get excited. But a joke. I put this back over here. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. The hour's getting late. Hey! The coffee kicking. Let me get myself regulated because that coffee kicking. Let's go, y'all. I think that's that one dude and that woman who helped with that breakout set. Okay. We're gonna rinse and put in. Y'all know I hate doing motherfucking dishes. All right. Oh. Jeez. I don't wash dishes. My man do. I hate dishes. But he usually does them right away. We don't like them fully sitting in the sink. So it's like same day type situation. And right after cooking. We're not letting it sit in the sink after a day now. All right, y'all. We've made it. No reason to get excited. Okay. So do y'all want this angle or do y'all want to be in here? I don't know. I feel like it should be two. Hold on. Y'all want to be here or do y'all want to be in the bathroom? Tell me. Which one? I'm cutting that off right now. Jimmy, I gotta pause you. Jimmy. I don't know, I feel like what's up, Yelena? We're doing hair and makeup today, girly. No reason to get excited. Can y'all answer the damn question? Do you want to be in this angle or do you want to be in the mirror? Clearly, that's what y'all like for me to fucking do is to yell and holler and scream like a banshee. Do you want this angle or do you want to be in the bathroom? This angle or bathroom? This angle or bathroom? Y'all act like you ain't got opposable thumbs and you can't motherfucking comment. Y'all the first to always want to comment some negative shit. Somebody is genuinely asking you a question and you act like you can't respond. Do you want to be in this angle or inside the bathroom? Please respond to the question. I can't stand people that just sit and stare. Fucking interact. God damn. No, bitch, you calm down. Go somewhere where somebody doesn't give a fuck about how their shit is set up. I'm angry because I'm passionate. I'm angry because this is my motherfucking job. Shit trying to be serious, and I cannot stand when people don't meet me where I'm meeting y'all. Get on this bitch every fucking day. Yelena says she wants to be in here. Okay, so you're probably gonna be up in here. What's up, Alexander? What's up, Alexander? Shaft, answer the question genuinely or get the fuck out of here. You will get blocked. Side or inside the bathroom? It's very simple. It's a simple question. Stop trying to sexualize the shit. Hee ha. Oh my God. Let's see you from behind. Nigga, oh my. Did you see a bitch from behind in real life? Is that why you're so geeked on seeing it on camera? Damn. Howdy. What's up? Alexander said he thinks it's okay the way it is. Yelena says that she wants to be in here. Okay, so just to let y'all know, because I wanted to make sure everything was correct, because I run a tight ship. Also, thank y'all for being here. Let's like the live. Let's get this motherfucker to 20 likes. I would love for us to be at 50 by the end of the live. But we are going to start number 2 live. Okay? Okay. Thank y'all so much. Like, for real, thank y'all so much for responding and interacting. Appreciate you. I am off 2 cups of coffee. I am a very passionate person, and I am from the country. So sometimes I get a little, okay? So it's nothing against y'all. I'm very passionate. 2026 is really the year I am dedicating myself to content. And what I know is you have to take yourself serious. And sometimes you literally have to convince people, damn near force them to take you serious too. So if I got to sit over here and ring you up, choke you out to get my point across, I will do it. Because this is going to be my career. This is going to be my life. I'm going to create things. I'm going to entertain the masses. I'm trying to inform y'all. I'm trying to provide advice. I want to be an inspiration. But you can't inspire people if your setup is shit. Okay? Shout out Harriet Tubman. It's Black History Month. Period. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you like and subscribe. We about to get into it. Just subscribe to your channel. Everyone make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Wog Million. Thank you so much. We could tell. Yeah, Tay. I look strong. Appreciate you. I have not worked out in I don't know how long. But appreciate you. I'm glad what I used to do was still standing up. It's still setting fire. So I actually originally wanted to sit down and do it, but my mother-in-law, it's a big difference between loud and dumb and loud and passionate. Thank you, Tay. Thank you so much. And that's really all it is. So thank you for understanding. So I actually originally wanted to sit down in the vanity chair, and I asked my mother-in-law, could I use it? I know she would say yes, but I'm very thorough. So she has not responded yet, so I'm not going to use it. She's probably not even looking at her phone because she's at work right now. But I wanted to sit and do a vanity situation, kind of like a real princess-esque thing. But I didn't want to take it without her permission, even though I know she would say, yeah, it's cool. But for the time being, y'all, we are going to be standing up. So, yeah. Please don't give me no dumbass comments about why am I standing. You know why. But if more Black women knew that then more men would listen because you maintain femininity restraint. Child. Appreciate you. Okay, so we are about to set up the other live. I have my handy dandy magnetic setup case here. And y'all know me, I love to do a 2 live situation. So we're setting up the other live right here. Calm my attitude down. Nigga, be more concerned on why your dick don't come up than concerned about my high-ass attitude. Let's concern ourselves with that. Rather than coming in my space trying to tell me what the fuck to do. Can we do that? Can you get some subs on your channel? The topic is going to be whatever we want it to be. So, quick little lore. Thank y'all for being here. Let's get this live to 30 likes. Thank you. I wouldn't want to. No thanks. I'm good and satisfied in that area. But clearly you're not, because you're coming in my space trying to tell me what the fuck to do. So find some happiness in your life. before you come over here trying to drain me of mine. Thank you. All right, y'all. But quick little lore. Your girl is a psych grad. I went to the illustrious Prairie View A&M University, okay? And I graduated with a bachelor's degree in psychology with a minor in health. And so one thing I have been trying to do is really put my degree to work as much as I can with content creation. And I feel like one of the best ways to do that is to communicate with y'all, giving y'all advice, listening to y'all, all those different things. So the topic today will literally just be listening. I want y'all to I want y'all to tell me about your day. Tell me about what's been stressing you out. Tell me about the things that's provided you happiness in life, things that you want to get done, all that, you know. So today, that's what the topic is. The topic is prosperity. You know, where our food stamps? Where your mama headed? In the ditch, bitch. I don't know. I wish I knew. Shit. Hey man, Jason, what you getting your education and your degree? Your day going well, Yelena? I'm glad, sir. Okay, y'all. I don't mean to, stop this train, but I do. Amen. I woke up today. Amen. I'm about to start this live, so give me one little second. Your girl is thorough and your girl's efficient. I'm so sorry that was on late. Like, my bad. We got some losers in the chat. Let's get them out. You look like all the kids love you at the cookout, respectfully. They do though. I'm the fun cousin. Me and my man, the fun cousins. They do though. Okay. Let's get pampered. Y'all remember the end of White Girls? But we can still go shopping. That's literally how I feel right now. Okay. No, it's not made for kids. Like the Future quote. She locked it rated, ain't nothing about her PG. You know. Okay, we're going to go to the notes. Got my whole setup here with all our hashtags and our info. Let's go over there. But how is everybody's Friday? What everybody got going on? Can y'all tell me a little bit more about yourselves? Also, thank y'all for getting this motherfucking live to 30 fucking likes. That's what I want to see. Do you understand? Thank you. That's what cooperation looks like. Thank you so much. All right, we got that description down. I got tag products. Woo! Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. What else am I looking? Okay, so hopefully I get done with my hair quicker because my hair is probably the thing that's going to take the longest a little bit, but it's okay. It's fine. Oh, no. Commissions may apply. Well, I'm not doing that. Commissions may apply. No, bitch, you going to give me my money. You going to give me my money. May apply. I may put my foot in your ass if I don't get my money. You're crazy. I for sure spelled moose wrong. Yep. You should be in choir. Those vocals are stunning. Thank you, Yelena. I was in 2 choirs, actually. I was in my church choir. And then I was also in my high school choir. And I was also in the band in middle school. Would you be interested in writing, like co-writing an animated cartoon? Yes! That's literally my goal in life. That's what all this is for. So your girl can work on her social skills, communication skills. So I can work with people and I can see what the people like and everything. And because I went to school for psychology and not writing or cinema and everything like that, the arts, I went for, that white collarness. But, white collar instead of beret, But now I want my beret. But it's okay because we got the white collar degree to match the beret. Hip hip hooray! But yes, I would be. I want to write movies. My personal movie that I want to write, I don't even want to tell y'all the idea because I don't want nobody to take it. But just know, fantasy. And one of the main factors is vampires. One of the other ones is aliens. And the last one is Cowboys. That's it. That's all y'all gonna get. That's all you're gonna get. That's all you're gonna get. I'm a writer, music, book, poetry, cartoons, etc. Would you like to work with the creative? I would love to work with a creative mind if you like. Yes, Num Tape. I should have my link tree in the comments. I love Queen of the Damned. Now, it could have been better based on the lore I know about Interview with the Vampire. It could have been way better, but I fuck with the gothic nature of it. It was just really, really cool. I loved it. But yes, Tay, we there. Wolves are my biggest fantasy creature. Okay. I'll allow it. Because Loki, you can't really have the werewolves if the vampires don't exist too. So, yeah. Hey, separate the two. It was dope alone. Yeah, I guess. But if you press the link right there in the comments, that is a link to my Instagram, my TikTok, and obviously my YouTube. But if you follow me on Instagram, we can keep in contact, and I would love to be in connection with fellow creatives. So that'd be really, really cool, Tay. If you just press that link. Thank you very much. But all right, we're gonna start this other live, y'all, because like I said, your girl is thorough. And girl also needs to get some sleep because your girl don't like bags. Unless it's bags, you understand? But let's get this up. What's up? I don't like that. I don't like that thumbnail at all. All right. I'll do that one. All right, here we go. The soundtrack and Aaliyah unexpected character sold it more. I actually have never listened to the soundtrack of Queen of the Damned. So that may be something I have to pick up on doing. What characters have you watched in your childhood or like when you were a kid? Kim Possible was the first one. I love spies. I love action-based women. And I love people that just show agility and strength. So it was Kim Possible. That was like one of my first cartoons that I fell in love with. I even had a Kim Possible themed birthday party at a gymnasium. It was so fucking cool. Also make sure y'all liking the live. Why can I think of other cartoons? Boondocks. This is for my Disney Channel kids. Did y'all ever watch The Replacements? It was like a show of a spy family, and the whole family was spies, but then they would go on missions together. It was very odd. Like when I think about it now, was that based on like Russian people? Oh yeah, I know that show. Okay, so yeah, I didn't make it up in my head. It exists. But yeah, I watched that. What's another cartoon I grew up liking? What is another cartoon? I'm like brain farting right now. What's up, Lulu? I ain't seen you in a minute, girl. We doing hair and makeup, girl. That's what we doing. How can I forget fucking SpongeBob? I want to slap myself in the face. Yes, SpongeBob for sure. I'm trying to go to Cartoon Network. I kinda liked Johnny Test. I think I just like the science area of it. That's when I was really into science. Before I figured out to be good in science, you also have to be good in math. But that was before they started blending the two. And so I was in ecstasy for a while. And then chemistry came. And it just took away all the love I had for fucking science. Because who in their right mind would blend the two? I was actually pretty good in physics, though. But to be fair, well, no, I'm not going to put it all on the teacher because obviously I got to have something going on for myself for me to even understand it. But the teacher was really, really good. She made sure that we had a good understanding. Jeez. Even Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, Courage was cool. I remember my man and I were rewatching it, I think like a year or two ago. And obviously it's because we have more adult eyes, but some stuff I really can't rewatch as an adult because, you know, it's the, like, low key, it's like a little bit too much dopamine. If y'all get what I'm saying, like, bitch, get out of here. It's fucking 2026. I'm a weird ass nigga with daddy issues. Want somebody to call him daddy. Please go away. My God. I'm blocked. Ooh, okay. As y'all can see, I'm having to untwist the original twist that I had. And apparently, I have, no, I hit Lola. What the fuck? Okay. I just smoke. You just smoke. You don't have any like other attributes. Like you don't game and smoke. You don't read and smoke. Like, you know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all like the live though. 13 people, 4 likes. I don't know. I know I'm saying I'm not that good at math, but I know the basics. I'm just saying, I know the basics. That part that scared me as a child is the return to Slab. Oh, girl, you remember the episode names? Oh, no, I was not that deep. I was not that deep into it. Okay, so I need to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to redo that hairstyle I just had. But as y'all can see, I kind of have a looser curl texture a little bit. I smoke and tap in with you. Period. That's a perfect hobby. Smoke and watch Alexa Luthor. All y'all should hop on that. Take that. Also, like that. Live. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yelena, you know when you delete your messages, it kind of fucks with the analytics. I've been meaning to tell you that for a while, but like, you be saying stuff and then you like delete it. I don't know why, because you have interesting comments. I don't know if it's like an anxiety or something you have. You ain't gotta have no anxiety over here, girl. I'll cuss people out for you. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, but yes, I have a looser hair texture, so I'm debating if I want to kind of retwist the ones in the back. Where I'm from? Where you think I'm from? I'm from the land of bad bitches. Where you think that is? I'm gonna tell you, it got a T. Just like the mascara. The land of bad bitches. This motherfucker said Baltimore. I've never been more offended in my life. No, I honestly would have been more offended if you said Philly or New York. So it's okay. And y'all, I was watching Kaya Next Door. I'm sure y'all know her, but she's another YouTuber. She's a TikToker. And she was doing an LA vlog, and she was at In-N-Out, and she got a Diet Coke. And all I could think was, that is the most LA shit ever. My man had bullied me like 3 years ago because I was trying to get a Diet Coke, but it was because my dad, you know, he's a health teacher. And growing up, he didn't even want us to have a lot of sugar, so Diet Coke was like the big thing. But seeing a grown adult like get Diet Coke, or mini adult, because like, you know, when you're in our 20s, seeing a 20-year-old get Diet Coke and they're based in LA, I know exactly what that is. It's that skinny girl culture. And it was just so fucking like, oh wow, this is really how they be giving it up. Oh my God. The A, huh? You getting closer. I'm rolling up now. I gotta hear what you say. I love the locks. Hey, what's up? What's up? Okay, so because as y'all can see, I'm on both my devices. I'm on my iPhone right here, and I'm on my iPad right here, and my laptop is all the way over there. So, oh, gobble gobble. But so I can't look up info like I usually would. So low key, y'all gonna have to bring the info to me. So tell me what you want me to see and discuss. Also, I'm giving advice today. So if you have anything you want to talk about within your life, something that you need advice on, let me know what you got going on. Okay, big streamer in the building. You understand? But yeah, so you're gonna have to bring the info to me because clearly I'm talking to y'all. I can't do my research like I usually do. Okay? Okay. I do have anxiety. It's just that I don't send lots of messages. It's all right, Yelena. It's all right. We ain't doing heels right now. It's middle of the day. I ain't even got no house heels yet. Like, we doing too much. You might not know this cartoon, but have you seen the cartoon from WB? It's called Animatics. I haven't. That scene, I think the WB was like during the 90s. By the time I was born, I think the WB had turned into like either the CW or Cartoon Network. I'm not fully certain. But you know. Mm-hmm. Make sure y'all liking the live though. Please, please, please. Who wanna be the like and subscribe promoter? Who wanna be the mod for like an hour? Who wanna be mod for an hour? Who wanna be mod for an hour? Stockton, California. Somebody said Dallas. Now that is the worst accusation ever. I am from Houston, motherfucking Texas. How? That's where I'm from. I said I'm from the land of bad bitches. Like, I said it right there. Let's talk about the locks. How long are they? It gotta be at least like in the 20 inches. Gotta be. I've had them for about 5 years now. I started them in 2021. So I'd say they're about 20 inches. They always have an outlier or something. What are you talking about? What? Can you say 3 good and positive things about Black people for Black History Month? My face, my mind, my body. Ha! I don't know like what bait you were trying to do with that, but get out of here with that. Anyways. Thank you, Dripstick. Thank you, Dripstick. I don't know how old do you think I am. 713 screwed up. You know. I mean, my number, 832 though. But my man 713. So 713 to the 281, yeah, riding on me. Sipping low key on Onyx. It is a short month. Do we have anybody in here that's a leap year baby? Anybody in here that was born in a leap year? Anybody? Everybody, somebody scream! All right. Usually supposed to be, oh wait, yeah. Somebody says they think I'm at least 27. What do y'all think? Do y'all think I'm 27? Does it give 27? Alright, there we go. I am Aquarius. I've had bad run-ins with Aquariuses, so I don't know how we gonna do. Oh, I got you. Mine's long as fuck. Tyrell, did you just come up in here trying to tell a woman that your hair was longer than hers? I ain't gonna lie, that's some bitch shit, my nigga. What you want me to do? What you want me to do with that information? What you want me to do? I guess you're 36. All y'all wrong. I'm 65. I look crazy. How to get better grades? Consistency and hard work and study. Yelena, now I'm going to delete your comment. Do you not understand? Yelena, I am 65. Over here telling these people lies. I am 65. I don't know what this woman's talking about. Sipping low key on it, right along. All right. My teacher is bad though. Nigga, I don't know. Cheat, snitch. Like, that's something that's easily solvable. 65. I thought you were most 45. No, I'm 65. I'm 65. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one any tighter because that's how I got that issue earlier. Okay, that one doesn't look as good as I want it to. So I'm going to double tie it again. I wouldn't know. I don't know who the fuck is Mexican here, but I keep telling y'all I'm 65. Who up in their 20s? I am in 20 and 40 years. I am in 20 and 40 years, baby. You crazy. Oh, we got weirdos in the chat. My boyfriend cheated on me. Can you give me some advice? Before I give you that advice, do you live with your boyfriend? Do you have any info? This one is always just gonna look weird, I guess. It could be better, but no, it could be better, so I'm gonna make it better. I'm not doing this. I do live with him. So what you're gonna do, when he sleep, you're gonna get a pillow, right? And you're just, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But no, you should take that pillow. And when he's in the deepest of sleep and he's very peaceful, you're gonna stand above him like a maniac, right? And then you're just gonna wake your ass up. And you need to have all the info of him cheating and everything. That way he can't lie and all this stuff. But you need to make sure you got all your shit packed up. Because that's another question. Are you prepared to leave him, though? Because, like, you know, ain't nothing, you know. Because, you know, that is your man. If you don't want to leave him, that's on you. You know, it's fine. But I can only give you advice, like, no. So which type of advice do you want? You want advice, like, on how to let him know that you upset? That way he never do it again? Or do you want, like, I need to make a dramatic exit type of advice? Like, what you looking for? You know? What type of advice you looking for? Because if you're going to stay, I don't recommend the pillow tactic. I mean, I don't know. It might work. You got to show a nigga that you're crazy. You got to show a nigga that you're crazy. Sometimes people... My sweet, Jesse's back. You can come in, Mr. Jesse. You could come in.
Hey. You see, the last night somebody took my truck back cover.
Your truck's back cover?
Yeah.
Somebody's stealing in the neighborhood. Okay, I gotta do this one again. This one not doing right. Why do bitches shave their eyebrows? Why don't niggas shave their dicks? They think women want to see a hairy dick. I don't know. Why do we shave and y'all don't? You fucking hairy ass Neanderthal. I don't fucking know. Where I get my dress from? I think I got it from this place called the Fashion House. I've had this dress since college. Ah, shit! Sorry, y'all. I accidentally pulled my lock instead of my hair. What's up, Lily? What's up, Lily? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. YouTube is gonna fucking irritate me. What type of shit is this? That's the most I can do. I was trying to do regular gift goal, but YouTube, motherfucking greedy asses. Okay. And now I really need to get this right. Oh my gosh, I didn't pull some of my damn lock. Okay, so first and foremost, you gotta get that right. Sunset, I am glad to see
You
you.
got the one that I went and got.
Oh, maybe he has better luck with it.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay. I think I actually got this one good. This one is good. And so now I need to loop the one behind it. I hear mama. What you got going on, Sunset? I am giving advice to y'all. So what is it that you want advice on? I got this all in my face. My God, get out the fucking shot. YouTube really is starting to upset me in small ways. I gotta send them a nicely worded email about certain things. Cause certain things just shouldn't be happening. What's up, butterflies? You give me butterflies inside. Oh shit. Inside. If I have a lineup, yes. Because I shaved my head in high school. I had plenty of lineups. Inside, and nine. I don't really know, but I'm doing good. I don't really know how, but I'm doing good. What you mean? Like you don't know how you're doing good? Like 5 years, at least in 5 years. Shout out to you, Wisconsin. Smooko, what you need advice on? What you need help with? I'm here to help. I'm here to assist. You know? Let me know. Also, make sure y'all liking the live, please and thank you. That really helps out a lot. It don't cost nothing to show a girl some love. Appreciate you. Okay. I'm gonna just deal with the mousse at the end. That's honestly what you're supposed to do. But I just like for shit to be precise when I do it. Inside, and now all you got to do is not answer my call when I'm trying to get through. Keeps me wondering why, and all I can do is sigh. I just wanna say all you got to do is walk away and no passing me by. What is up? Welcome in. Keeps me wondering why, and all I can do is sigh. Like I don't really know what advice I need. Oh, if you don't need advice, then you're good. We could just talk. You know, we just talking about shit like what y'all plans is for Friday. Are y'all ready for the Super Bowl? Are you gonna watch the Super Bowl? Are you even a football fan? Like, let's just converse, y'all. This is a safe space where we talk about any and everything. Feel free. This one is gonna be a little confusing. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it to that one. I'm doing good, the GOAT. How are you? What you want to talk about today? What you got going on? Thank y'all so much for being here. If we can make sure we liking that live, let's get this live up to 30 likes. I would love that. And y'all, let's get this live up to 50. Appreciate you. And make sure you liking and subscribing if you like what you see. If you like what you hear. If you like what we're going on. If you like what we're going on. Okay? Very simple. Very simple. Very simple. I'm chilling, I guess. Okay, that's good. People don't have a lot of downtime nowadays, so it's good that you're chilling. Everybody always worry about the next thing, so. About to get a haircut, okay? For an event or just for yourself? Just to make sure you're keeping yourself up like you want. What we doing it for? I think this is how I did it last time. I think I may have connected all three. Weird ass nigga with daddy issues in the chat. Block. I just wanna say. Oh my god. Okay. You leave me running, running, running my head. Hey, did you really mean the words that you said? This is it, I gotta know. Should I stay or should I go? I'm not sure I did that one right, but I think I'm gonna loop it over to the other side. Loop it to the other side. Oh, wait. No, that's not going how I want it. I got things you've never seen. Okay. And now I got lots and lots and lots of green. I'm not into football, my brother. Is your brother planning on watching the Super Bowl? What's everybody's plans for Sunday? Like, come on. I hate when y'all act like we don't be talking over here. Like, no. Actually, the way I want to word it, I hate when y'all be acting shy. I'm the one that everybody got their eyes on, but you don't want to talk to me. You don't want to ask me a question. Like, shoot. Sometimes I get a little nervous when y'all just up in here staring, but y'all not commenting. Like, am I doing something wrong? It's rude to stare. We gotta go back to playground days. It's rude to stare, y'all. Just saying. My name is Alexa. I don't plan on watching the Super Bowl. What you gonna do this Sunday? And why is that? You're not a football fan? You're not a fan of the teams? Oh no, I'm planning on going to my parents to watch it. You know, when you got the 80-inch TV, it ain't no choice but to watch the Super Bowl on that motherfucker. I'm just saying. Not a fan of the teams. Understandable. I think that's a little bit too much. I need stock advice. Or you asking the wrong person. Boy, you going to debt messing with me on some stock advice. You want some stock advice? Go to T-Will TV. Please and thank you. help you on that end at all. Why is this one doing that? I think I need to twist this some more because it keeps coming down. It's not supposed to be doing that. And I've got friends on the other side. I think that'll work for the time being. What is a good first date? Going to a Young Nudie concert and smoking too much so you pass out from, dehydration and, low blood sugar, and your eventual boyfriend has to save you from dying. That's a good first date, because that was my first date with my man. So, but hey, that's if you want a lasting relationship. Okay, so we got that side, and that's good. I'm actually zooming through this better than I thought I would. It's cool. Yeah, he'll watch it. I'll probably be watching your stream if you're streaming. If I'm streaming. I don't know. There's two things right there. Jesus. But probably not. It's Sunday. I don't work on Sundays, and it's the Super Bowl. It's family time, so you're probably not gonna see me. Like, it's too many factors. Super Bowl prediction. If Vegas has anything to do with it, I say the Patriots. But if we're following a new quote-unquote script, Seahawks. Especially because it's like, if they're following an underdog quote-unquote script, they'll give it to the Seahawks. But if it's Vegas, Patriots. But don't listen to me. I watch from a distance. And from a distance, I mean, like in the fourth quarter of the game, it's like, oh yeah, who's winning? Oh, okay. That's how much I pay attention to football. And then times around this time. So, but I swore I was going to be more into it 2026. So, see, the Seahawks aren't the underdogs. The Patriots are. The Patriots that have 11 Super Bowls, I could be exaggerating, but the Patriots that have won more than at least 5, I know that for sure. Those are the underdogs. My nigga, I don't watch football, but that ain't no type of underdog story. It's like saying Beyonce is an underdog. Please don't. Be fucking for real. Like, for real. Right? I think the Celtics gonna win the Super Bowl, too. They really been putting in some work this year. Swear. Eagles fan or Cowboys fan? My nigga, Cowboys over Eagles. That's right. Shot at the Patriots 20 years ago, ain't the team even today. This nigga talking about 20 years ago. My nigga, in the last 20 years, how many Super Bowls have the Patriots won versus the Seahawks? Y'all technically graduated elementary school, right? We've graduated high school, so we had to get past basic education. Okay? This is like fractions. Okay, I can't tell you information. The only information I know is, no, I'm gonna ask you this question. Who has more Super Bowl rings? The Seahawks or the Patriots? And we're ending that. My nigga, I don't care about coaches. I don't care. I care about statistics. Who has more Super Bowls? That would be who the actual underdog is. Please. What logic is that? I'm talking about a coach. What? Cowboys 30-year drought. You're not serious. What are you talking about? You asked me who I was a fan of, Eagles or the Cowboys. I said the Cowboys. What the fuck does them being in a drought got to do with anything we're talking about right now? What are you talking about? Yeah, that is a dumb take. What take is exactly dumb? That I said that the Patriots have more Super Bowl rings, which is factual? Yeah, you a Cowboy fan. Everything you say, Delulu. I guess so. Says the nigga that can't do basic math. Who has more Super Bowl rings, the Patriots or the Seahawks? It's a dumb take, but you still watching though. Watch yourself. That's all I'ma say.
Nigga, go watch your favorite sports on.
That go watch Shannon Sharp if you want actual takes. I literally said my predictions and who I was a fan of. I get it now. You brought up Vegas. Look at who's the underdog. LMAO. Learn what plus and minus means. It seems like you should, actually. It seems like you should. I know what plus and minus means. Like... The Patriots plus Super Bowl rings makes them the Beyonce, okay? The Seahawks that have less Super Bowl rings, aka minus, means that they're the underdog. They're the up-and-comer. They don't have as much to use. This nigga is talking about an NFL app. We're off this conversation because you one of them people that clearly want to create a disdainful conversation over something that was supposed to be fun. You're bringing up apps and all. The Patriots are not favored. My nigga, I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. I don't care. The conversation and the question was, who do I think is going to win? You brought up Vegas and scripts, bro. What? Yes. As jokes. And you taking that for real. So I'm gonna actually be for real right now. If you think...
You have to change the convo. The gambling niggas are in here.
Oh, no, I'm gonna stay on the combo. You niggas are delusional. Okay? I'm gonna let you know something. Everything that's on TV is scripted. Right now, I'm scripted. You think I didn't plan this live? You think the niggas playing in that game aren't being worked? You're delusional. It's 2026. I'm gonna need you to get some common sense, sweetheart. Like what? Vegas has control. They have stakes in the NFL. You wanna know how we know? Gambling exists. If you think a $1 billion business like gambling is not gonna get in on a $1 billion business like the NFL, and they don't have any say on what goes on, you're the one living a delusion. Keep giving your money to thieves. Okay? I'm chilling. I ain't got no stakes in this, and that's why you're so upset, okay? Who do you think is going to win? Tay? Who did you put your money on? Tay? Who was your favorite team? Tay? I hope they went to the Super Bowl. Tay? I hope they ever got a ring. Tay? Oh my God. This nigga is so crazy. This nigga's whole life is football. He just want to play football. This nigga doing all this over a sport that ain't never looked his way, ain't never benefited him financially, but he over here calling somebody an idiot and dumb on their own opinion. My nigga, what's your opinion? Please pull up a live and have people listen to that. Thank you so much.
I can't do nothing no more.
Yes, I did, Tay. I did. I did. I did, actually. I did. You know, because I understand entertainment. You're mad because you don't understand how TV works. You're mad because you're a fool. He calling somebody else an idiot, and that's all projection. He mad that somebody who don't watch football already knew how everything was going to go. And so I'm going to stand on it again. Vegas and their participation means that the Patriots are going to win. But if they want the Seahawks to win, because that's the money that they've gotten, that's how much people have, that's the team people have invested money in, aka that's how many people have placed a bet on the Seahawks, and that's what's going to financially benefit them, that's who's going to win. My nigga, I still watch the Miss Pat show in the pit and it's scripted. Ain't nobody saying you can't watch your football. Watch your football, sweetheart, but don't get mad when somebody else can see something that you don't want to see, okay? Yes, I did. I don't know. This is so hilarious. This is so hilarious. I'm not giving you no more time today because you have no good points. And you're not funny. You also don't understand whimsy. You also lack common sense. I think Patriots and Drink Man gonna win it. I don't care, but it is what it is. Go crazy. Go crazy. Oh, well, numb to logic. I'm gonna let you know. The thing about having free will is you don't have to deal with certain things, just like I don't have to deal with you no more. So thank you so much for your time and your presence over here, because this was all that you had. Numb to stupidity? Oh, well, I hope you're numb to this block too, dumb bitch. Thank you so much. Ugh. I can't stand people that lack common sense. Like, and you can tell when somebody don't have common sense when they don't know how to take jokes. I joked and said, well, yeah, if Vegas got anything to say about it, then, you know, the Patriots gonna win. Nigga got so mad. You're such an idiot. Vegas. It's not that serious, sweetheart. It's not that serious. He on flunky timing. They show you in live time, it's scripted. Bruh, it's like, I'm not arguing with somebody who is willfully ignorant, because they've already decided what side of life they gonna stay on. I've had locks for about 5 years now. Like, shit is crazy. Ooh. Okay. I think that one's good. I'm gonna tie it. That way I don't have to do any more. These corners really be tripping me out. The corners trip me out. Oh, shit. No. I think it's supposed to be this one it goes back to. I'm gonna say so. Am I going anywhere tomorrow? No. I know tomorrow I plan for us to have a Sims live. And honest opinion, I want everybody's honest opinion. So as y'all can see, I'm streaming, and upstairs I have my green screen and the PC and everything. Thank you, Cheyenne. And so I want to, hey, shout out to y'all for the 50 fucking likes. That's what I want to see. Y'all, can we get that over here? Can we get to 30 likes over here? Also, have you subbed? I love your Sims video and streams. Hey, okay, Sunset. So be prepared for that tomorrow. I want to get back to like doing Sims. But as I was saying, so as y'all can see, I'm really trying to go all in with my streaming. And because I have a whole setup upstairs, I was thinking we could probably start doing some streams of just like regular streams on the PC. Like y'all know when it will be some other streamers and they'll be like going to regular websites on stream. That way you can see what we're looking at and stuff like that. Is that something that y'all would be interested in from me? Or do you just like our regular IRL lives? Because to be honest, I'm going to do whatever. But I would just like to know if that's something that interests y'all. Like we could do geo trackers. We could play games more. We could do more games than just Sims and stuff like that. Your name's Robin? Okay. That's my mother-in-law's name, and that's also Batman's sidekick's name. I love the name Robin, but okay. We on the first name basis now. Okay, I'm zooming through this. Low key. I mean, I guess I could be a little bit quicker, but you know, y'all a distraction. A healthy distraction now. A healthy one. A healthy distraction now. But hold up, y'all. You got food cooking down here?
So like I was saying, the Seahawks will win the Super Bowl because they got JSN. Do you know who JSN is? Jackson Smith Nigga. Nigga, you have a nigga on the team, a true nigga. Who wouldn't win with that? Drake May, pish posh. Drake May ain't nothing compared to no Sam Darnold. A ginger? Sam Darnold is a redheaded ginger. That's basically a nigga as well. You have 2 niggas on the team. Taking care of my leftover. I had it on low, so it wouldn't be too bad.
That was good. You're learning. Oh, all right, y'all. Ooh. Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Jesse.
Thank you, Jesse.
I'm TikToker, okay?
You TikToking?
Yeah.
Hey!
Jesse on TikTok. Go follow Jesse.
Promote your TikTok. What's your TikTok?
No, I don't got no TikTok.
Ah.
It's Handyman Jesse. We'll make
Yes,
it
we'll make you one.
We're gonna go.
Cheyenne want to be called Shay. All right, Shay. Shay, make sure you like and subscribe, Shay. Well, if you think he's so smart, go to his channel, bitch. The fuck? T-Will TV. Go to his channel. But what you're not gonna do is sit up here and disrespect me so you can up my man with your misogynistic ass taste, bitch.
Bitch. We gotta gonna make a drive to pull out some cash.
Okay. My man doesn't respect misogynists, so I don't know what game you was trying to play with this. And you know how somebody used to sound that smart? Because they respect women. But you wouldn't know shit about that, would you? Devontae dick in your ass. Now leave me the fuck alone, bitch. I don't like when y'all get me rowdy and out of body. Thank y'all so much for being here. Could we get this live to 80 likes? Thank you! One time my brother was making food and he forgot it was cooking and he burnt the food and it was on fire. What you do? What you do, Robin? Hope he whooped his ass. I'm sorry. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, I could go.
It's if you want to go now. I understand if you want to go ahead and get it over with. Yeah. Because there's no telling how long this is going to take. I am actually zooming through my hair, though. I'm happy. Thank y'all so much for being here. Can we like and subscribe? Like and subscribe. A's in the chat. A's in the chat for Alexa. If y'all could go to the red A's, that'd be great. Not the regular A. Like, it just don't seem as effective. And it don't give aesthetic. So, red A's in the chat for Alexa. Dance party with Beyonce. Please. Where do you think I'm from, Mr. Williams? Where do you think I'm from?
Simon Williams?
It is. It is him.
The one and only?
The one and only.
So you...
It's okay. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Also, y'all like this damn live. I know some of y'all not doing it like I just requested. Y'all love for me to get out of body. You think I'm from Indiana? That's a thought. Lord, watch over my sweet as she goes to the store.
Yeah, my sink bag.
Yes.
You want to light a candle up there and leave some of our stuff back there.
Okay.
Wait for me as well.
Dance party with Beyonce. How old do you think I am? How old? I told y'all I was 65 earlier. You think I'm from Florida? You getting a little closer. I'm from the South. I'm glad you changed regions. God damn it! Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Okay. Old enough for what, Jerome? We not doing none of that nasty talk. You did not say Florida the first time, my nigga. Do you see what you said? It says IN. Do you see what you said? This one does not look as precise as I'd like it to be, so we just gonna fold it one more time. I need y'all niggas to like this live. Let's get this live up to 80. Let's get this live up to 80. We on a goal this year. 5,000 subs. And I'm not gonna do no giving up. Yeah, Alexa pumping up. I'ma flex on these bitch ass niggas. Yeah, I said like the live. We live at 5. Live before 5. You know I like the live. What the fuck? Like the live. No structure. It doesn't say Florida. It says IN, and then it says Florida, and then it says old enough, and then it says I said Florida the first time, and then it says Florida, boo boo, and my name is not boo boo, it's Alexa, nigga. The fuck? Ain't nobody your fucking boo boo kitty. Thank you, Robin. You do what you follow the customs. Yeah, wow is right. Nigga. So, as I assumed, my mother-in-law just texted me back and said that I could use her vanity chair. So, we'll be able to use that with the makeup. I'm literally almost done with the hair now, so it wouldn't make any sense to, like, pull it out at this point. But we can use it. My boyfriend cheated on me, and I found out on a podcast. So are you going to stay with him or are you going to leave him? I can give you advice, but what you want to do? I can give you advice for staying, I can give you advice for leaving. But, you know, it only works on a particular one, so you got to tell me which one you're trying to do. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right, y'all. I'm going to say this one more time. Make sure we're liking the live, but also I need y'all to talk. I don't like Hello Kitty because all that love that she gets should be given to Winnie the Pooh. I don't fuck with Hello Kitty. No, I don't fuck with her. I don't. I don't like that this one is out like that. I feel like I should leave him. So if that's what your feelings are telling you, then go with your feelings. So what you want to do is have a dramatic exit. Let him know that you know the truth. Let him know that he's a scum of the earth. And that's why you're leaving. And you need to shit on that nigga. Upgrade. If you feel like there were pieces of yourself that you hid away when y'all were together so he could shine or whatever the case may be, bring it out. If you feel like it's some stuff that you stopped doing because y'all was together, bring it out. I think, like, why is this one? My God. Stop. Ah! But no, y'all, we need to talk, communicate. We're on live. I'm the talking text and I talk back to y'all. How many friends do you have? 1, well 2. My man and my sister. I'm not a friend person. Friends are too much responsibility and obligations, and I personally don't feel like I'm obligated to anybody besides family and the person that I'm fucking. So and typically a lot of my situations with friends never end well. So Sunset, I know you ain't called Snoop Dogg no singer, but I do know him, girl. I know him. He said he would never do it again, but I don't know how to trust it. Well, if you feel like you can't trust him and you also feel that you shouldn't want to leave him, you need to listen to that. You're thinking too logical. Listen to your heart. Your heart is hurt and it don't want to be there. So leave. Because all you're going to do is end up putting yourself in a negative Ouroboros, which is just an endless cycle of pain. But remember, you have jurisdiction over your own life, and this is a decision that you're going to make. So if you make this decision and it does not turn out the way that you thought it would, be it you stay with him and he do the shit again, be it he don't ever do this shit again, just know it needs to be a decision that you're able to live with. So and what type of cheating we talking about though? Like, we talking about full penetration? Because there's different types of cheating. It's different types. Different types deserve different reactions and different talking tos. Because personally, penetration cheating, that's one of those, nah, you gotta go. Because you putting my health at risk. Like, you genuinely don't give a fuck about me. If we talking about like some cyber cheating, like you found out a nigga was texting some bitches, that shit need a talking to. But I don't feel that one is as, Jerome, that's a very misogynistic way of thinking about something. So it's the person's fault that they got cheated on, that somebody took advantage of their trust. It's not hitting for something, or that person lacks self-control. You have a very ignorant way of thinking about relationships. You probably ain't got no bitches. So probably never had real bitches neither, saying shit like that. But you know, if it was like, you know, some cyber cheating, like he was texting some bitches was texting him or something, this is something that requires a conversation, and there needs to be boundaries set in your relationship. I do think those are one of those, you do have to ask, is there something, not more that you could do, but what exactly put him down this route, you know, because there's always a why. And the why, not to say it's never going to be the other person in the relationship, but sometimes it really is an eternal thing that they're struggling with. And sometimes that is some people's reality. They got to help people become better versions of themselves. And they don't really see that that person ain't shit until they show them that they're not shit by way of cheating on them or something. Hold up, because I don't like that at all. I ain't like that one. I ain't like that one at all. I do have IG. It's in the link right there. My IG is in the page link right there, y'all. I'm married, sweetheart. Could have fooled me. Because my man don't talk like that. Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. I have one sibling, my sister. Do you have any advice for getting a cat? I don't know how they act. I never had a cat before. Girl, you better make sure that motherfucker don't ever get on your counter. I've never had a cat either. But they love, I don't know if we could call cats territorial, but I guess that's what that would be. Like, they love claiming everything is theirs. The fucking kitchen counter and shit. Oh, I don't like how this one looks. I don't like how this one looks. You know what, Jerome? You know I'm a real bitch. So you have no choice but to sub. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Jesus! Sorry, y'all. I ain't mean to do all that. If you had a real man, you wouldn't curse and talk the way you do. I have a real man, and that's why I curse and talk the way I do. I also have a father and a mother that told me I could do what the fuck I want. Like cuss out bitch-ass nigga with ignorant mindsets like you. With your fuck-ass name, Glitch Faction, and you glitching for real. Because I don't know who the fuck you're talking to out the side of your neck coming to my motherfucking space telling me what the fuck I need to do. You clearly have mommy issues. Go find someone that gives a fuck about helping you and what you got going on in life. Because it ain't going to be me. And that's why you're blocked now, bitch. Hi, dat boy. Nice to meet you. What you got going on today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yes, thank y'all so much. Everybody like the live. Like the live, y'all. Come on, 13 people up in this motherfucker. We can get to 30. We can get to 30 likes. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I don't take disrespect. Like, we on here, we chilling. We be joking. I be trying to inform and entertain, and I don't like when people come up in here with ignorance and misogyny. It's like, bruh, go on somewhere with that. Malachi! I'm so glad to see you! Oh my gosh! Are you okay? Exactly. People sometimes push others' limit. But that's what they do online nowadays. You know, everybody want to be a rage baiter. Everybody want to be a Bruce, drop them off. They want to get famous from the comments. I ain't got time for it. I've been good, Kai. I just went shooting the other day, so I'm excellent. You know, real Texan shit. I'm kind of in a pickle. What's your pickle? Bread and butter? Or dill? So what's the topic, Alex? I'm helping y'all today. That's the topic, and I'm doing makeup and my hair. Clearly, that's what we're on today. It's Freshen Up Friday. I want to freshen up y'all's attitudes, freshen up my attitude, freshen up my hair, freshen up my face. We doing all this. I'm a shooter. I'm a smoker. I'm God's child. I'm your typical Texan. Me and my partner got into it, and I'm worried I messed things up. Okay, so when you say you got into it, elaborate. Damn it! Why is this one acting like this, bruh? Y'all see it. It's supposed to look like this, but it's not. Damn it! Do you know where your other live is? You should just go on my channel, Robin. Just go on my channel. What's up, Asbury? How you doing? Okay, so yes, explain what you mean by getting into it. And so you yelled at her? She yelled at you, or like, you know what? Did y'all cuss each other out? Like, you gotta give me details, Kai. You know I'm a psych grad. You can tell me things. Everybody. In psychology, when you go to the psychologist, there's HIPAA. I'm not supposed to be telling anybody y'all information or nothing like that. It's clear client. Patient and doctor confidentiality. My bad. Yes. Oh, please freshen up my attitude right now, because my son got me big raising his voice, so I had to walk away before I bust his little boy. Remember when you prayed to the Lord to give you that baby. Remember when you get older, you and that baby gonna be going to go-kart tracks. Y'all gonna be going to gun ranges. Y'all be going to movies together. This moment is just a moment in time. That's all it is. And remember, you used to be a little boy once too. Remember that. Okay, so after our last argument, I took space, no talking, just did me. But when I came back and was ready to talk, said she didn't know about us anymore. Okay, so the thing you never do in a relationship is stop communication. Now, I'm not saying there isn't a time where you shouldn't take time to reflect for yourself and your partner, but you said you didn't talk to her for 2 days. To me, my man don't go 2 days without talking to me. Oh, so you saying that you can go the rest of your life without me. Right. And in that 2 days, you allow her to think about things as well, because she also was able to see, I could go 2 days without him. I can go the rest of my life without him. And that's true. We don't need nobody. But it's the energy that gets added once our person comes around. We love doing things with them, you know? And so I just didn't want to argue. I can understand that, but sometimes that is what's necessary. I don't know if you have watched The Office, but that's literally what Pam and Jim had to go through when he was changing jobs and they just kind of weren't on the same level anymore. Pam told Jim that that's what they need to do. They need to yell. They need to argue because that means that you're trying. Shout out to y'all for 30 likes. That means that you're trying. Okay? Because when you stop talking, that means that you've given up. So truly to her, it probably feels like you've given up. I would say try again because obviously you're still trying to talk, but maybe this is the point for her. But I actually had to tell Marcia this morning. You know, when it's true love, as we get told when we're younger, you got to let somebody go. Because if it's true love, they will come back. You cannot make somebody stay with you. You cannot make somebody love you. And so things are just so urgent with her. Like she wanted to discuss it right then and there. I can get it. You know, as somebody with ADHD, we do need a breather to ourselves. But I ain't never went 2 days without my man, without talking to him. But like I get it, and it gets overwhelming. Okay, is this something that you ever voiced to her? Because it seems to me, Kai, that you have a hard time with communication, and communication is the main thing that has a relationship thrive. We can't read each other's minds. Okay, so this one isn't doing it. Y'all see I'm still struggling with this shit. God damn it! Like, have you apologized? Like Robin recommended? Have you tried apologizing? Need to take those 2 days to myself. I don't know, Kai. 2 days is kind of fucking crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm just telling you, like, as a woman, my man go 2 days without talking to me. He can go 20 more. Because at this point, I got to show you, it's a pride thing, low-key, too. Also, you can go without talking to me for 2 days, but when you ready to talk, I got to talk to you? No, nigga. No, nigga. We gonna talk when I'm ready to talk. You gave yourself time, I'm going to give myself time, too. How about I don't talk to you? So she could be doing that as well. It's a pride thing, too, but, you know, at this point, she deserves it. You want to go 2 days without talking to her? Like a crazy motherfucker. All right, Robin, thank you for coming through. Have a good time at the dentist, if one can be had. Okay, y'all, I'm actually really struggling with this. Why doesn't it look like it's sibling? Thank you, Sunset. You have a good day and night. Okay. Tie this one together. But I think the biggest issue now, let me in. Get down! Feels like, she feels like I'm not the same man she fell in love with. Do you feel like you changed? And I don't know what to do about that. Ask her to elaborate. Well, I don't know. Did the Kai that she, first got with, would he go 2 days without talking to her? Okay, so the way that you felt about her hasn't changed, but have your actions changed? Yes, I still have 2 lives up. Because I'm too live. I'm too big for one camera. I have been going to the gym more. So you can say, and I would say with that, that's evidence that you have already started to change within yourself. It's not bad. But everything is always going to have 2 sides. So with this prioritizing your health, it probably, thank you, Bryce, thank you. With you prioritizing your health, when we're going through different forms of discipline, we start applying that to different areas. So maybe you didn't even realize the way you started communicating and interacting with her changed. It's not a bad thing, but maybe it, you know, the way that the new health conscious Kai acts isn't as attentive to your girlfriend's needs, or you don't like I'm gonna use me and my man for example. Me and my man love to smoke. We love to smoke. We love to smoke. We love to smoke. If I decided to give up smoking, right? But I understand that's like our main way of spending time together. And he says he feels like I've changed. Like you said, my way that I feel about him has not changed, but the way in how I show I feel about him has changed because I'm no longer spending that time with him. Just because I stopped smoking doesn't mean I have to stop spending time with my man. I can figure out another way to spend time with him. I can be in the same room with him when he's smoking. We can change how we do these things. So maybe your actions were different and she doesn't know how to articulate that. Because it just seems like y'all two motherfuckers that don't know how to talk. I ain't gonna lie. Because change does not always mean bad, but change can bring on different actions that make others feel we've neglected them a little bit. And that's also something that happens. I ask her to go to the gym with me. She does sometimes. Okay. Do you feel like it's other areas that you may have changed in, but most of the time she doesn't feel like it? Okay. So maybe she feels like you're trying to change her. My man be doing his push-ups and his sit-ups every night. I'm in the bed when he's doing that. Now he be telling me, oh yeah, you know, P, it'd be good if you come down here too, but he don't be trying to force me. Mm-mm. He knows I'll do it if I want to. I'm just not trying to do that right now. Like, period. Also, just school started back, so we have been spending less time together. So it really seems to be a communication problem and a quality time problem. She wants a different way of quality time because you're spending it differently. Maybe y'all should do different. Y'all should like do more expansive dates and all these different things. Thank y'all so much to everybody who is here. Could we please get this live to 40 likes? And could we please get this live to 70? I would really love that. And please make sure y'all are subscribing. Your girl is on a 3,000 sub goal this month. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. But during the week I work, so I can't really change my schedule during the week. You can change how your schedule, you can change what you do with your schedule, I guess. When there's a will, there's a way. So I'm done trying to make this motherfucker look like it's gonna be the best it can be. It's gonna be the best it can be. We're gonna put that mousse on there. And we're gonna do something. Now we gotta hurry up because your girl got a business call in an hour. So I need to do this face. But I don't think it's about changing your schedule. I think it's about how your schedule surrounds her. Like maybe you could call her some more. Or you know, like how you're on live with me right now. Are you actively texting her, telling that you love her, or planning things? I don't know. Because I don't know. I feel like if you start going to the gym more and the way that you act or just things that you start picking up is different and then we get into an argument and you can go 2 days without talking to me, is you fucking your trainer? The female mind goes a lot of ways. I'm just saying. I tried to text her today, but she told me she don't want to text today. Text her. You have to show that you're putting in effort. Show her that you're putting in effort. It takes a lot more than cheating for some people's relationships to end. So, I know, I doubt you ever cheated. I'm just saying, like, that could be where her mind is going. Like, I mean, shit, first a nigga go to the gym, a nigga trying to get, who you trying to look good for? Then nigga trying to change me. Then we get into an argument, the nigga ain't talking to me for 2 days. What the fuck is going on? I'm just telling you. Keep texting her. then you need to act like it. Somebody who wants to be with someone is not going to technically let them say, I don't feel like talking to you right now. Okay, well, when you're ready to talk, it's about 10 messages here expressing how much I love you and how much I miss you. So when you're ready to talk, that's the first thing that you see. You know? I worry I can't give her what she needs. Which is what? She needs Jesus, food and water. You can't give her Jesus, food and water. And love and affection, you can't give her that. The GOAT, are you not paying attention? Ain't nobody cheating on nobody. But you saying that's your limit, the GOAT? You ain't gonna let nobody cheat on you? And cheating got different factors. There's physical cheating. There's financial cheating. I ain't gonna lie, physical and financial is where my line is. Fuck you mean you bought a bitch a purse? Oh my God. But I don't have any more to give. I gotta pay bills. I gotta work. Well, that is something. Some people do gotta break up because they can't afford a relationship. But if that's how y'all relationship is, where you feel like y'all can only offer things that have money involved, I don't know. I don't know. Hell nah, it's big over after financial. That's what I'm saying. My thing is physical and financial cheating. I put physical over financial because you fucking with my health with physical. Because you can say you wrapped it up all you want. I know she probably ain't wearing no condom when she was sucking that dick. STDs be in the mouth too, so now nigga you fucking with my health. And that means that you don't fuck with me, so nigga I don't fuck with you. But there are levels. You know, it is level. She seems to want more time. I told you, this is a quality time issue, Kai. You got to figure out ways to give her that time. I know you claim you ain't got no more to give, but find it. If you really want her, find it. Physical is immediate breakup. I understand the GOAT. I'm there with you. I don't have more time. Then maybe, just maybe, when y'all do have time for each other, that's when y'all can get together. Like I just said, some people can't afford relationships, so they gotta go elsewhere. Just saying, it does happen, Kai. Thank y'all to the 19 people that are in here. Please be sure to like the live. Let's get this live to 70 likes, please. Period, the GOAT. I spend every weekend with her, all weekend, it's not enough. I spend every day with my man, and that's not enough. So, another irrelevant nigga with no money, no common sense, and more than likely no bitches coming in my comments telling me what the fuck I ain't got. Bye, bitch. Nigga calling himself Lil Red. Nigga, you gay. That's all the free time I have. Child, Kai. I don't know, man. It seems like you either gonna have to get a new job or a new bitch. I did not mean to call your girlfriend a bitch. I'm just in that mood. This is Alexa talking. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Hair is done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That could have been a little bit quicker, but it's cool. Oh, I didn't oil it. Forgot to oil my scalp. I can agree. It is unfair to have to do more than you're already doing, and you're probably giving the most. So I would say express this, because once again, y'all clearly have a communication problem. And once this is expressed, we should adopt new ways of spending time together. Tell her that maybe she should try to figure out how to spend more time with you instead of you always having to expunge the energy. Like you said, she knows that you like to go to the gym, so if she really wants to spend time with you, she'll go to the gym with you more. It's a very simple thing. Effort has to be given in both ways. Because I'm too big for one life, and I'm that bitch. We're running a $1 million corporation, so 2 lives exist. Why aren't you running 2 lives at the same time? My personality too big for one. Huh, hello. Thank y'all so much for being here. Ooh, 10 more likes. We'll be at 70. Thank y'all so much for being here. Dude, how do y'all feel? Oh, shit. Hold up, y'all. You need some employment. What you asking for? Moderation? I hope I can fix this on pray on it. Literally. That's all you gotta do is pray on it. God puts those in our life that are meant to be there. Hold up. I need tweezers, y'all. Hold up. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Got the chair, y'all. So I gotta lower it, y'all. Hold up. There we go. I know you're gonna fix it, Kai. I know you're gonna fix it. People break up for worse things than this. But what's meant to be will be meant to be. Whew. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. You see, my voice so beautiful. I done triggered the cars. Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. And I gotta lower y'all. Again. Believe my mother-in-law just arrived back at the house. Okay, so, I got a few minutes. That business call is live at 5:30. Oh, I need my tweezers. Where are my tweezers? Where are my tweezers? Where are my tweezers? I done brought all the brushes out. I don't see a tweezer yet. Where are my tweezers? They weren't there, I'll tell you that. In a whole different bag. Gotta have a Vaseline, y'all. Y'all, thank y'all so much for being here. We got 10 people. 13 now. It'd be great if all 13 y'all could give me a like. Also, make sure that you're subbing. Make sure that you're subbing if you like the energy. Thank you so much. All right, so I need to pluck these hairy bushes on my face. Ooh, and your girl gotta hurry. Like I told you, I got a meeting in like an hour. No, we're not dancing today. We're doing makeup. Got a meeting in like an hour. My God. Of course, I would do shit like this when I know I'm on a time schedule. My God. Oh my God. Things are falling. Things are falling. Ooh, it's falling. Thank y'all so much for being here. If we could get this live to 50 likes, I would really love that. And please make sure we are subscribing. That goes for y'all too. Please make sure we can get to 70 likes. I would love that very much. Very much, very much, very much. All right. Now we're going to pluck. Because, my God. If y'all see a tear or two, say nothing. I'm literally ripping hair out of my face. I need to get that eyebrow razor. I would say it's more efficient in times like this when I truly need to get these hairs away, and I feel like this tweezer is not doing it as efficiently as I'd want. Oh, Lord. Okay. God. We come after she goes. Sent her a text telling her I want to work on things. That's good, Kai. I love that. Women love communication. We love hearing from the heart. I'm sure you've seen them memes of the women. That, you're not blocked. So that's a good sign. She still wants to hear from you. Talking about some, she said she don't want to text. She wants to text. Like, you better not listen to her talking about something she don't feel like talking to you right now. That's actually one way to lose your woman. Is listening to her in times of distress and thinking that she doesn't want you to assist her at that moment. That's crazy. You're back. You okay?
Yeah.
Like, no. I'm going to ask my man, just for example. My sweet. If I say nothing's wrong and you ask me, is there something's wrong? Are you going to believe nothing is wrong?
No.
You see, y'all. You cannot listen to her, Kai, when she says, I don't want to text, and you know that y'all are going through issues right now. What woman does not want to talk to her man when they're going through issues? She just wants to see if you're going to put in the effort for her issues. Because, you know, women, we are very independent species. I don't need you. I can handle all this myself. But I'm bringing you into my problems. I'm bringing you into this space. And so because I brought you there before, when you can clearly tell there's something wrong with me and you don't put any extra effort to see what's wrong with me, I knew it. I knew it. You didn't know me. So we're kind of crazy, but I don't know. Y'all can ask him for advice. My man's very sweet. Alex over here, Kai's having an issue with his girlfriend. He
Also, don't chase nobody. Yes,
well.
women are very beautiful and delicate. But if she keep causing you problems and it feel like every day you got to figure out what's wrong with her, that's not the woman for you. Let somebody else handle that. It's okay to be that type of person where you just like, pass it off.
And that's what you said. You said everything is always so immediate with her.
See?
Everything is an urgent thing. So if you feel like, because that was the other thing. He said that, she said, he's no longer the man she fell in love with. And I was like, well, what does she mean by that? Like, he's like, well, he's changed. He's going to the gym now and stuff. But he doesn't understand how that would be bad. I'm like, that's not bad. But, you know, when you are changing a schedule, maybe she doesn't feel as looked at and listened to no more. But you're saying, like I don't know. I don't know, Kai. I agree with my man. Don't chase. But you also have to, you know, it's like a 50-50 thing. You got to put in balance and also communicate. And y'all both seem like bad communicators. I'm telling you. You talking about something, you went 2 days without talking to her so you wouldn't yell at her. That's concerning. Why can't you talk to somebody without yelling?
Y'all just need to go apart.
That
This is obviously not the relationship for you. If you have to go 2 days
I told
without
you,
talking to somebody,
I can't go 2 days without talking to my man, and it's understandable that you need to compress. My man knows when I get really upset, I'm gonna need some time to myself, but I'm not gonna not talk to him for 2 days, like. Cause I'm telling y'all, he gonna think, well, I mean, yeah, you didn't talk to me for 2 days. You can go 200 more days without talking to me. It's just like that. Don't nobody need nobody. It's the feeling and the want, the desire to want to be around this person, you know? But I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared I ruin things. I'm nervous that my ignorance has ruined things. I have always been that way though. I'm an avoidant. Okay, is she an avoidant? It's also good that you're self-aware. But like my man said, if it starts feeling like you, and like I was saying, we both on the same token, put in this effort, but if it starts feeling like you're the one putting in all this effort and she's doing nothing, the bitch gotta go. I'm sorry, I keep calling, I'm sorry. I'm locked in Alexa land right now. So.
How about you send her this live? Tell her to join right now.
Tell her to join the live. Let's have a discussion.
I know she ain't doing shit.
She's an anxious attachment person. I don't want to let go. I would rather die. Oh no, Kai, we got an issue now. Now I'm concerned on her end. That's one of the first things we learn in child psych. If somebody starts saying, I'll die without you, you literally have to let that person go. Because what you mean you can't live without me? You was born in this world by yourself. You can live without me. So this is either a manipulation tactic or you're literally codependent on each other. And that is concerning. I don't want to let go. Or rather, Kai, you gotta let go, my nigga. Like, that's scary. That's very scary. Why do I have two POVs? My personality is too big for one camera. So.
Nigga, you ain't never seen Big Brother?
Channeling Big Brother today. Okay, I wish I had some more witch hazel so I could clean my eyebrows, but it's okay. It's okay, y'all. You can come back if you want.
I was gonna tell you that I'm about to go pick up. I was gonna ask, did you want to ride or stay here?
I think I'm gonna stay here because I also have my business call in like 30 minutes with Miss Tamara. You leaving right now?
Probably so.
Okay. You see that, Kai? Communication. Me and my man love spending time together. So he asked me, do you want to go get the weed with me? Or are you going to stay here and do your work? Like you said, Kai, you work a lot. And she don't seem to understand that she works. My man and I are content creators. We have different schedules. He understands. When I'm over here, I'm locked in. That's why he's asking. We're communicating. It's not manipulation. I've had many years today. I know myself. I know my partner. And I genuinely have never had a deep connection with someone like this. Someone who understands me this deeply. And I don't think I will find that again. Well, if you believe all that, it's worth fighting for, Kai. It's worth fighting for. I say it's worth fighting for, my nigga. We're going to do these brows, though, real quick.
You got a sub bar down there?
I don't see that. Thank you. So life without love to me, true love is the same as death. So to be more specific, that part that dies will be my love life, not me as a person if this doesn't work. Well, that wouldn't be true either. Kai, we're like in our 20s. Like, why would your love life die at 20? If this relationship was meant to be, y'all would be together forever. If God says that y'all don't need to be together because he has somebody else for you, that's what it is. Why would your love life die in your 20s? Why would your love life die in your 30s? be finding love at 80. You see, now you bringing out the big sister side of me. Like, I'm ready to just, boy, Lord, thank y'all so much for being here. If y'all could please like the live and let's get to 80 likes, I would love that. Thank you so much. There is always somebody for anybody, Kai. So I know, don't let that be the reason why you don't try to get better or do better for yourself. Vamos, you're probably not in a relationship, so go away with that negative ass shit. Nigga, this is not the fucking beginning of time. And even at the beginning of time, there was multiple people for multiple people. Niggas having multiple wives and husbands. Shut the fuck up talking to me, bitch, and get the fuck out of my life with your negativity. Can't stand a negative Nathan, a negative Nancy. Ain't got shit else to do but spread negativity in the world. A fucking demonic spawn. God. Ooh. That one was a little bit too high. No. The truth hurts in the world of lies. I don't know what world you're living in. It's people finding love at 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 80, some even 90. So just because you can't find a significant other by your 20s, don't mean other people won't. Over here rushing your life. Boy, please. My ex wants to link tonight. YOLO. As long as she didn't abuse you, I don't see why not. Go ahead. As long as she ain't abuse you or cheat on you. Go link. Go link. Thank y'all so much for being here. What's up, introvert? I see you in a minute. Y'all, please, we almost at 80 likes. 80 likes. 80 likes. 80 likes. You're going to hell. Goodbye. We almost at 80 likes, y'all. And over here, we at 40. Thank y'all so much. We really doing it. 2026 is my year, babes. Okay. Oh, that one was way off. Okay. I think the brows look good from every angle. Oh, y'all, we almost at 80. Let's get this motherfucker to 80. Thank you. Yep, you should always follow Jesus, amen. Hold on, I'm going to be sparse. She texted back, will respond when I can. Can you not respond now? You over here responding to a whole other bitch, Kai. Nigga, I would leave you. I would leave your ass. Talking about something, I'll respond when I can. Aren't you trying to get your woman back? What type of shit is that? You trying to help her now? Chill. I've done all the assistance I can. Text her back. This is literally what you want to talk about. You don't want to text her, but she don't want to text. You texted her. She texted back. I'll respond when I can. You don't want her for real. You just want problems. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm not standing for this. Ah! Ah! Oh. I'm waiting for her to respond. Okay. Shit, tell me something. I thought you was trying to play hard to get. My nigga, did you forget you're trying to get her? I'm confused. Oh. Make sure y'all are liking and subscribing. Make sure y'all are liking and subscribing. I got 2 lives because I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch. I'm that bitches. You bitches ain't on shit. Hello. We just did the eyeliner. Y'all, let's get this like to 80. Let's get this live to 80 likes, please, and thank you. Let's get this live to 50 likes, please, and thank you. Thank y'all so much. Anybody else got any advice they need today? I am the Texas Talker, and I will help you with your problems. I'm not sure if I should go start my career as an offshore oil rig worker or go work in the government in Washington, D.C. Not sure. What do you think your passion is? Are you passionate about oil, or are you passionate about being in the government? And what would you work as in the government? Hey, glad you're back, Robin. I actually have 2 phones and an iPad. Thank you very much. Rich bitch shit. I be doing what I want. It's a pickup in the back, baddie trunk in the front, bit tequila in the back, body blunts in the front, purse one of one, first one of one. I got the money, make a broke bitch mad. I don't complain, I just pay the tab. Hello. Nah, ain't nothing fake about me, love. Except for these brows I just drew on. Oh my God. Me, I'm stacking it. Have you ever been to the Maldives? It's immaculate. I can understand. You ain't never seen somebody put this much effort in. And that's why you over here. Alexa Luthor put in that real effort, okay? I graduated from the illustrious Prairie View A&M University, and they produce productive people. Do you understand me? All right. Thank y'all so much for the 15 people that's over here. Can we get this live to 80 likes? And please be sure to subscribe as well. If you're liking the energy, if you're liking what you're seeing, if you like what we got going on. Thank you so much. I'll be going in with no experience in each job, so it'd be pretty low level. Lots of my family works in the government, but offshore pays the bill. So it seems like if you go into government, you would just be following comfortability and routine of what your family did. Because if you feel like there's a sense of failure in the oil rig, or it seems like you feel you may fail in the oil rig and you ain't got no backup plan, or you don't have a support system for the oil rig like you would in government because so many of your people in your family have already done it. So it seems like you're just chasing comfortability. I'd say go with the oil rig because, like you said, it pay the bills. And I low-key think you are just having fear trying to stop you. Low-key. Your name Alex too? I was here first though, so it's okay. You call me Alexa. What's up, Tyrone? Happy Friday. Thank you so much. We at 70 motherfucking likes! Thank you so much. Let's get to 80, y'all. Let's get to 80. All right. Ooh, and we got to hurry up because my business call is in a little bit. So let's hurry up. Okay. So I don't know how to start. I think she, y'all, because I don't know how to do my makeup. Like, this is the whole point, is I'm learning how to do it. Excuse me, oil rig it is. Thank you. You're so very welcome. Chase your dreams. And you know, if the dream ain't a big enough motivator, chase that bag, my nigga. So this is like the most Gen Z shit ever. I'm gonna have to bring this in here so I can even see how to do it because I'm using both my phone and my iPad. So I legit can't see. I can't see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, she did that first, and I think she do the LA Girl Pro Conceal right after. Okay. So I gotta get the Pro Conceal, and I do the Pro Conceal first. What's my zodiac? What you think my zodiac is? What you think the zodiac is? Y'all, we close to 50 likes. Okay. I don't want to do too much. Okay. So I just put it at the top. I don't want to do too much. A Gemini, maybe. You got it first try. Look at you. What gave that away? LA Girl Pro Conceal. Do I go in the middle bit? Oh, I go on the top too? Ooh. This? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Because I don't want to mess up my brows. Okay. Okay, I think this might be good. You seem like Aries in general. My personality. I'm asking you, like, specifically what gave it away. Clearly, I need advice because I'm scared of spiders, but I just saw a big spider and I'm freaking out. Call on Jesus, sweetie. I can't do it. I can't do bugs. Specifically spiders, because I always get scared that it may be a female spider and she'll be pregnant. You know, just with my luck, she'll be pregnant. Oh, she just rubbed it in with her fingers. She fancy with it. Okay. She trusts her fingers that much. I guess I gotta rub it in with my fingers. Like, no, I don't trust my fingers enough. I'm gonna use this. Okay, yeah. I don't trust the fingers enough, so. Hope this blends right. It honestly should blend better considering it's a brush, you know? You're not annoying enough, and that's why ain't nobody watching you, bitch. You know, one time my mom said a spider with babies on the back jumped up. I screamed bloody murder. Literally. So yeah, now I can do a little bit of the blending since I've already blended it in with my finger a little bit. I hope I don't look crazy by the end of this. Ooh. Ooh. Nigga, what other stance would you have on it? It was bad and traumatic. Like, what the fuck? It was a leaf. Well, Robin, didn't you say you wore glasses? Was that somebody else? No, I don't think you said you wore glasses. I believe that was you. Sunset. Exactly, girl. You need a new prescription. And also, to let y'all know, I have a business call at 5:30. So this live is probably going to end, but we will still be going live on the iPad. So I still will be live on one of them. It will be muted, though, because it is a business call, obviously. But a girl got to improve. Also, wouldn't it be so great? Ooh, excuse me, y'all. Y'all, we got 14 people in here. If each of y'all could get me a like, that way we could be at 8 likes, that'd be amazing. Also, if you have any advice that you would love for me to give, I will offer it while I do this makeup, okay? Freshen up Friday. We freshening up attitudes. We freshening up faces. All right. I'm an hour behind you, Robin. Okay, I'm back. And I'm dealing with a lot. What's the problem? What's wrong, Kai? What's wrong, Kai? Yes, I did watch Invincible. I did. I like Image Comics. I fucks with it. I do. I'm gonna do this middle because it's like everything but the middle looks kind of tan a little bit. I'm going to get a snack and be right back. Not you. You literally over here getting entertained by Kai messiness. Lord. Kai life is a roller coaster. Wow. I forgot there's people in the house now. Thank y'all so much to the 21 viewers in this live. If we could get this live to 80 likes, that would be amazing. Also, make sure you're subscribing. Okay. The video done restarted. Right. I was on eyebrows. Now I done got ahead. I ain't gonna do too much. Invincible is a show. Hello, hey. She said she feels like we aren't equals, and I said, okay, let's talk about that and find out how we can make you feel like you are, because I didn't know you felt like that. You see, there we go. Communication. And when she tells you how she don't feel like an equal, there you go. Am I going to watch the 4th season when it comes out? Probably. I mean, I want to see where the story goes. So, no. I do 2 lives all the time. You weird niggas like to sexualize shit. It's an angle here, it's an angle there. Don't nobody need to show off their ass. But just so I can continue the story, yeah, I'm going to finish it. But I'm not rushing to do so. Okay, so now we've moved on to foundation. I know she uses a blender for that. Oh, it's 5:14. Oh, God. Okay, so we're doing the foundation now, y'all. Go ahead. Come on now. Ooh, that actually kind of hurt a little bit, so let me not do that. I think I may have done a little bit too much, but I think it's okay. Okay. She also says she just needs the day to herself, to self-care, and that she's not mad, which is a relief. She just says she has a hard time sharing how she feels, and I told her I respect that. Yeah, so y'all have a communication issue, as I've stated multiple times before. All y'all need to do is communicate. But I'm glad y'all did that. You see, it just solves so many things. But I'm glad y'all got there. Because if it wasn't for you taking my advice and not listening to her when she said, oh yeah, I don't want to talk, you wouldn't have got to this. Now there's a resolve. Gotta get some on the neck. You watching both lives? Good. Make sure you liking both. Thought I communicated fine, to be honest, but I guess I need to work on that. We all think we're good at communicating until somebody actually talks to us. You know what they say about boxers? Like, everybody say what they're going to do until they get punched in the face? Mm-hmm. Everybody think they're a good communicator until shit hit the fan. Thank y'all so much for being here. If we could get this live to 80 likes, that would be fucking amazing. Also, make sure y'all are liking and subscribing. Thank you, Mr. Carter. I'm glad you understand. And no, I do worry about it because this is my job. I need to make sure people are giving me the attention I'm giving y'all. Yeah, this was a good selection. I'm glad it fixed itself, Robin. Thank y'all so much. 80 likes, please. 80 likes, please. Gotta get around the eye area. The eye area love to be like the only one that don't look like it got makeup on it. And now you're embarrassed. Because your eyes are a different shade than everything else. Now that is all squared away, I'm going to say a couple things. Okay. Make sure that neck the same color. Look at that. These things get filled so quickly. But to be fair, I'm just now doing makeup. There are so many people that got years on it, so they probably know how to get some better ones. You appreciate the advice? I'm glad I could give it, Kai, and that you were open enough to take it. Because sometimes all it takes is to take a suggestion, you know? Oh, we almost at 50 likes, y'all. Let's get this live to 50 likes. And please make sure y'all are subbing. Your girl want to get to 3,000 subs by the end of the month. Just saying. Please refrain from calling my lady in a bitch in the future and let me know if you still want to play that Avatar video game together. For sure. That literally is on me, Kai. So I am so sorry for my recklessness of the mouth. I do apologize. And you got the game? Because to say that you want to play it means that you got it. That's crazy as fuck. Lucky ass. I can get it right now. I can't get it yet. So honestly, I advise you to get it. That way, you know, you can teach me some things if I'm a little bit behind. You know? Let me know when you're free. Nigga, I gotta let you know when I can afford it and when I'm free. But yeah. Go ahead and download it so you can tell me how it is. Because I also would hate to get it and that motherfucker is weak. You know? Okay, so now I believe I put the concealer on. Oh my gosh, we got 10 minutes for the call. Lord have mercy. Okay, so just a reminder, y'all. I'm on my phone on this one. I need to use my phone for the business call, but we do have the second live up, so you can come over and transfer over to this live when I have to get on the business call. It will be muted, obviously, because business call, but we will still be live, you know? Just letting you know. Where the concealer? She going too fast. Thank you. Go to the concealer. What's the butt? What is the business call about? Interview sponsorship. I'm a content creator, as y'all know, and other content creators need advice. So it's a content creator consultation. Somebody's asking me for some advice so they can get all their stuff settled, and they're paying me. So I need to make sure I'm on my P's and Q's. You understand? we gonna get there to the sponsorships eventually. Technically, I'm doing a sponsorship right now. If y'all press any of the products that's linked right there. Sunset, I know you did not just ask me what kind of content creator I am. You see me on here every day. I'm a commentary content creator. Oh my God. What? The fuck? I think that may be enough based on how much she did, but I'll just do a little bit more at the bottom. No, like who you call. Oh, y'all don't know her. Y'all don't know. Oh, she got some at the bottom too. I almost fucked up. She got some in the middle of the nose too. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Like, okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay. We almost at 80 likes, y'all. Thank you. Okay, now she's just blending it. Okay. I don't know if I put enough right here, but I'm not honestly gonna do too much more. Okay. I'm gonna blend that now. What's up, Rashawn? I just want to say I appreciate all the advice. My day went better because of you. I don't really like leaning into the parasocial nature of live streams, but I do feel like we have become friends. We are friends, guys. Literally. Let me tell y'all, y'all are the friends I have. I don't have real life friends except for my boyfriend and my sister. I feel like friendships come with a lot of obligations, and I've been done wrong by people I've called a friend before. So I feel like this is the best way for me to have friendships. It's parasocial. So yes, Kai, we're friends. So I thank you for that because I haven't had a friend in a while. So yes, Kai, you're my friend. And I'm glad I was able to help you for real. Because as I was saying earlier in the live, you weren't here, but I did graduate with a psych degree, and I do feel like I could put it to use a little bit more. And because I am in such a blessed position to meet so many different people every day and create friendships like we're discussing, I want to be able to actually help y'all in times of need and not just entertain. Like, I actually want us to become enlightened, you know? I want us to have that type of online relationship. Oh my God! Thank you, Kai! We got $20. Thank you so much, Kai. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My mother-in-law is clapping for me, y'all. Yes. Thank you. And thank you, Kai. I believe I can too, and that's why we're not stopping. But yeah, that's a new thing I'm doing. I think I'm gonna do it every Friday now. Call it the Freshen Up Fridays, where I do my hair and my makeup, but we also just talk about things y'all want to discuss, whether it's relationship advice, Whether it's just like real life things like ICE tampering with people's lives and just being horrible and everything, and y'all want to discuss that, and you kind of just want to vent about stuff, because we really don't have a lot of safe spaces on the internet for real anymore. So yes, I did say my mother-in-law's name is Robin. You have a twin on here. Somebody else's name is Robin. Hello, Robin. Yes. What's up, Alfonso? Thank you so much for coming back. And y'all, my business call will be in 5 minutes. So if y'all could go ahead and transfer over to the other live, because I will be ending this one soon so I can get on that call. Thank you so much. I just want to make sure we're able to keep up with each other, you know? Yes. Did that. Yes, I blended that. What do I do now? By the way, I want to say before I transfer to the other line, I want to tell you something. Tell me your secret. Your secret. Where's the other live? Just go to my page like you would normally do right now, Alexa Luthor, and it should pop up in the live section. But you gotta hurry, because when I end this, I'm ending it. I was trying to tell y'all don't come above my man, and y'all certainly don't come above that check. So, Yay, Kai made it. Okay. Y'all transfer over. I've been entertained since I seen you live. Aw. Thank you, Sunset. You think I'm funny? You think I'm a jester? I'm glad y'all take me as a joke. Okay, so I do that. Okay, I got... Oh, my God! Thank you, Alfonso. Ooh, where do I put this? Definitely funny and also very, very entertaining. Thank you. I try to be. Okay, so I do the sculpt palette now, but I need a different brush. Okay. I need a different brush. Probably gonna move this one over to the front too. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Perfect. Y'all, we about to end this live right here. Please transfer over to the other live because your girl got a business call to take. I thank y'all so much for coming on this live. Thank you so much for y'all's support. Thank you for all your likes, all your shares. Bottom line, your presence. I'm going to see y'all next time. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? If I don't see you in the other live, I'm going to see you tomorrow in the other live that we will do with Sims. So, love you lots. Deuces. All right. And y'all will be moved over here. You see how I do that? I'm real efficient with it. Professional. Ooh. Professional. Yes. Kai's here. Alfonso's here. Thank y'all so much for continuing it. How much is the Avatar game? So they have 3 different ones. They have the regular one that doesn't have all the packs that comes with it for like, I think 30. And the most it goes up to is, I believe, 60 or 80. I know you're going to show us your genius strategy, the basis of your level of attire. Rashawn, wait. I know. Hold on. Oh, okay. Let's say, wait. Oh, y'all almost at 80 likes. And you see, that's exactly what I was talking about. My eyes look a little pink. Why you look pink? I put concealer and foundation on you. Why you look pink? In the future, you will help me start my YouTube career because your advice makes me confident and happy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm always glad to have some sons and daughters. Kai! Thank you so much. Oh, my God. Big money. Oh, my God. Thank you so much, Kai. And we hit 80 freaking likes. Are y'all serious? Today is a good day. TGIF for real. TGIF. Oh, my gosh, Kai. Big money. What world you about to take over? Venus. Yes, Kai is the best. That's why he's my bestie. Hello. Am I going live tomorrow? Yes. Probably going to do a Sims live. And since y'all are here, I actually want to ask the question again. So y'all know how the typical streamer setup is being on the PC and you're able to see everything that we're doing, whether it's like playing games together or looking up news reports. Do y'all want to start doing that? I just got paid. Don't expect this all the time. I'm glad you even sent it, Kai. Thank you. I just expect you. You being here is enough. Like, Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. So amazing. But ooh, it's 5:30, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, answer the question. Would y'all like to see me do like regular streams on the computer where you're able to see everything I'm looking at on the screen and we're interacting and playing more than just Sims and stuff like that? Answer while I take this call, okay? Thank y'all so much. And I'm still here, you know. Yes. Say Kai is the best. Okay, someone says yes, streams would be cool. Okay. All right, thank y'all so much for answering. I'm about to take this call. You know, don't leave. Thank you. Also, the mute button kind of acts weird. So if my sound is not working, when I come back, I may have to restart the live. And I'm so sorry. Well, I want to see you do Sims and more streams like that. I'm going to keep doing these. I'm just asking, would that be something y'all would want to see? I'm multifaceted. I don't like just doing one thing. But thank y'all for answering. I'm about to take this call. Wouldn't be here without y'all. In Jesus, amen. Y'all, can y'all hear me? This is exactly why I be telling my man I don't like sourcing my help. Because you can only help people that want to help themselves. I'm over here taking time out of my day to help somebody, and they don't even want to pick up the phone. I'm going to tell my mom to stop sending her friends over to me because they don't take me serious. And this actually upsets me. Oh my gosh. It's okay though. She's going to have to catch me tomorrow because I said, I'm going to call you at 5:30. So that was my period. And it's just like that. I've noticed, especially the older folks, they don't take content creators serious, but they want the benefits of content creation. This would be the third, grown adult. Y'all know I call myself a mini adult. I'm in my 20s, and I live with my mother-in-law right now, so I ain't even no full grown adult right now. But the mini adults. I've noticed the grown adults do not like to take the mini adults serious, especially with what we do. They do not see this as an efficient job. They don't see it as beneficial. It's not a financial lane to even be in, but they want the benefits of it. They see, I see that Instagram will really be good for my podcast. Can you help me with that? But when we set up a meeting, you don't pick up, but then you'll still bombard me all week about assisting you. It really starts to feel like somebody is trying to drain you of your energy sometimes. And especially because I've committed to working for myself this year, because I've already done this. I've worked on movie sets. I've helped other people with their content. I even used to be a clipper. I told y'all that. I used to be a clipper. Also, make sure y'all liking the live. Let's get to 100 likes today because we on the roll. We on the roll. Let's keep it going. But I've already done this before where I've helped other people. So to me, it also does feel like I'm going backwards. And when I allow myself to go backwards and it's doing what it's supposed to be done, and what's already set in stone is that you're moving backwards. But I allow myself to go backwards. I allow myself to submit to helping other people. And it's like they don't care. It's like, what are we talking about? Thank you, Lana. And I'm so glad you're here, girl. I ain't seen you in a minute. You ain't been in the Discord neither. I also get slighted by that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's Alexa, you got a Discord. What's the Discord? But y'all don't be up in the Discord. Also, make sure y'all liking the live, please and thanks. Okay, so yeah. All right. Let's get back to the makeup. Helping other people ain't bad. What's bad is helping the wrong people. Exactly, but I already know I have a gatekeeping type personality, and I do have a personality where I don't really like helping people. I don't really like doing that. I don't like extending my time and energy for other people unless I really want to. And when I decide to do that, it's not received in a way that somebody else would be. I'm off of it. We've moved on. I don't care. Me no care. Something you could have is callers like a radio show. People from the Discord could call in on the live. I'm sure that would get more people to engage more. Like on the Discord? Ooh, excuse me. That was not ladylike. She's such a fucking lady. Okay. Y'all want to talk on the Discord? Y'all say that until y'all see it's people watching, and then it's, no. Oh, no. Sunset, thank you so much for coming through. Have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much. Like, if you were more active there, you get to talk on the live. Okay, I like that idea. You have an amazing rest of your life. Or Robin, that sounds like a threat. You have an amazing rest of your life. But thank you, you too. I don't even know how to use Discord. I'm that slow. Girl, you just use it like a texting app. You were like one of the first people I added in the Discord, Lana. What do you mean you don't know how to use it? Girl, don't piss me off. Yeah, Alfonso, tell him. I think this will work. I don't really have that big of a brush. Okay, so now I need to sculpt. I think she said go to the middle part, which would be sculpt. It's basically like WhatsApp, you know? So I need to sculpt. Ooh! What's a little big? I'm more active on TikTok, actually. You follow my TikTok, don't you? Also, y'all press the page link. The page link is a link to my TikTok, my Instagram, and obviously my YouTube. But press that so y'all can keep up with me. And I can keep up with y'all. Do you have tea to spill? Do I have tea to spill? What do you mean? I'm in the live and the Discord. Yes, you are, Kai. Yes, you are. Hold up. I also followed your Insta. Thank you, Lana. Thank you, Lana. And no. Say cheese. I don't have tea to spill. I mean, like, unless you mean like my life. Is it? I know Alfonso was not trying to explain to me what spilling tea means. Talking about something, it's a Gen Z thing. No, y'all. I'm not a gossiper. I don't like doing that for real. Like, okay, sculpted that. How does that look? Spill coffee or water. LMAO, it's a black it's a black thing, actually. I was like, things happening before in your life. We good girls. Like, if... Okay. Oh, I'm missing the part. Okay, she put it on top of her head, too. I gotta get this extra off so it don't get on things. Okay, she put it on the top of her head, too. Wait. Alfonso, you leaving? Thank you so much for coming through. Come on, y'all. Let's not water down black slang on Black History Month. Literally. We're not going to do that. And happy Black History Month, Kai. I know you can only celebrate about half. Ain't you a halvesy? Thank you so much for coming through, Alonzo. Please come to the other lives. Maybe we will have tea to spill, or maybe you could spill some. I don't know. Because, like, to be fair, Kai gave y'all the tea on his life. Kai came through with all the relationship drama. Ain't nobody have no other shit to spill. Kai was giving real life. I'm being for real. Like, they want to talk about tea. You were actually telling information on your life. Where was their effort? You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, maybe you mean because I said that you was a halvesy? I mean, that is true. Like, you half white, so you get to, you stop next week. Your Black History Month celebration stops on Valentine's Day. Mm-hmm. You got half the month. Rest in peace to your grandma, Della. God bless you and your family. I'm sorry to hear that. Ma'am, I am not white. I'm gonna hope so. That's what all the biracials say. My mom is not white. Oh my God. No, I understand, Kai. You know, I'm just playing with you. She got like the extra little flat one. I need to get that. Like, shit. Okay, and she doing the bottom too? Hold up. Since I'm Creole, we went over this. White. I'm just kidding. Oh my God. I don't ever hear no black person call themselves Creole. It's usually the white people with like 5% black in them that's calling themselves Creole. Oh, hold up, y'all. We getting a call back. Hold up. They don't love you like I love you. Can y'all hear me? Wake up. Wake up. First of all, y'all are hilarious. And the fact that I used to actually have Geico for insurance, bro. Please. She said air fryer, not deep fry your fish. She said, she told the lady to like and subscribe. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. She said the Patriots winning the Super Bowl. I did say that too. And thank you, Kai, for that $2. Kai, big money today. Kai, big money today. Do y'all understand? Kai has sent me $52. Do y'all get that? Do y'all understand? Big money. Big money. Now we've gone too far. Why would I thank Beyonce for an award and not Wendy Williams? We don't even work in the same field. Like, come on. Please. And y'all, my freaking iPad started dying. So that's why I came to my room. So I'm going to try to see him at the Hillbilly. So I have to see if the bathroom has a plug. To see if the bathroom has a plug. I need to hurry because my man has that face like, all right now. I'm ready to smoke. So let me hurry this on up, y'all. And we have booked the consultation. I'm glad because as y'all saw, I like to be professional. And when things are not being reciprocated, it really irritates me. Ooh, hold up. Ooh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, yes, the call went good. And thank y'all for being on your best behavior. I'm glad I came back and I see that y'all have sense. We have set up our official business call for Wednesday, the actual consultation. So yeah, we're good. Also, make sure y'all liking the live. We're good. And before we got off, before I got on my call, y'all were responding to saying that basically PC streams would be cool. And that's the thing I want to do. I want to be an all-around content creator. I want to do PC streams. And I also want to do my IRL streams, my gaming streams. I want to do all-around content creation. I'm even trying to get into Instagram a little bit more. That way, I'm a full all-around content creator. Oh, shoot. She's starting something. No, not anymore. Not since college. Are you an old subscriber or? Bryce, our new clown. Wait, is she sculpting the nose? Now she gotta be. She gotta be sculpting the nose. What's on the menu for dinner tonight? I don't know. I hope some better chicken. I convinced my family to get Church's chicken last night, and I'm glad they had a good time, but I did not. Church's does not have good fried chicken. They got good tenders, though. Not good fried chicken. Oh, I thought he was real. Okay, so I think she's still doing sculpt. But she ain't tell me nothing. So I feel like I should be doing a different brush for sculpt though. I think I'm using the same brush. Like on my nose specifically. I feel like I should be doing contour on the nose. Like something that's darker. Oh my God. I don't think that's how it's supposed to. Wait a minute. Please. Wait. Oh my God. I look like Pinocchio, bro. Please. I do that much? Oh my god. I look like I just got socked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, oh no. I hit the wrong person. Well, Utah girls always do that. Lana, you know damn well I'm not trying to channel no Utah girl. And I apologize, speaking truth. I'm so sorry. I was trying to block the Bryce person and it actually did you. I'm so sorry. I don't know that it look good though. Like I just gotta be real gentle with it. If I'm trying to channel any white girls, it's gonna be the Visco girls. Oops, and I oops, and I oops, and I oops. LOL, rite of passage. Honestly. Got this. Okay. Good, good. This is blended now, y'all. It's actually coming together. I'm not mad at this. I love Visco girls. They say T-turtles. Exactly. Those are the only white girls I'd want to channel. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Speaking truth, I cussed somebody else. I cussed somebody out yesterday for saying that. So stop. Kai sent the voice message. Kai, send some more raps. We're trying to hear them bars.
So I just got off work. Can I join the live or?
I don't know how to join a live, and that's what you. So YouTube has this setting where I'd have to do that before the live goes up. Before the live goes up. But like, oh wait, like this way? Because I mean, technically, yeah, like, I don't know, like, what you mean? Elaborate. She tried hard to not mute. Do not do Kai like that. No, we like Kai, Lana. Do not do that. It's also so crazy when like old subs and new subs meet, and it's like, oh my god, crossover event. Like Lana knows me from all my Sims videos. Kai knows me from all the IRL ones. It's just so cool that way. Like, y'all know what I mean? I called him. Oh, you called? How do you call? Oh, you called. Okay. Kai, you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. This is crazy. What is good? You out here? Oh, damn it. Hold on. Can you hear me? I can barely hear you, though. It's like echoed. Oh, my God. You need to get right if you're going to be on the live now. You only get one chance to make a first impression. Hold on. Ooh, because maybe I have the echo too. Is there like a speaker option? Oh, wait, there you go.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, cool. I'm not in a long ass hallway now. Oh, I'm sorry, I said ass. Am I allowed to curse?
Yes, you are allowed to curse. It's YouTube. This is YouTube.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, people on YouTube, they be like, I can't curse until the first 30 seconds over. And I'm like, I don't know if those rules apply on the live.
I mean, if they did, I've been breaking them, so shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
The video, the call.
The call was very great. I'm glad I'm on this So and hold on, y'all. Our first official live call, and to let you know, we're gonna do this for about like. Yes, it's our first official live call. We're gonna.
I was worried that me calling ruined or like cut the live or something. I didn't know if you were filming on the same phone as the one you were gonna pick up on.
That's the iPad. Just like we're multifaceted, we have multiple resources.
Well, that's beautiful.
Yes. It's a blessing.
It's made by children in Malaysia.
That don't remind me, please. I have to have cognitive dissonance.
Okay, we don't think of it.
We don't talk about Bruno. No.
No. Okay, ask me some questions. Let's practice on your interviewing skills.
Okay, I ain't no interviewer though. Lana said you're gonna go down in history.
Content creators, basically the same thing.
Okay, so how does it feel to be in, I would say, an actual relationship in 2026 when so many people are in situationships and so many people feel like love is lost?
Gotcha. Okay, I guess we're going back to that topic.
I mean,
interesting. I would say it's hard because you really gotta choose the other person. And I feel like so many people choose themselves, the person that they're in a relationship with, and it's not just that. Not just choosing a relationship, but you also have to choose like when to prioritize yourself too, because an empty cup.
Exactly.
It's something else. It's not possible. If your cup is empty, you don't have anything to give. You can't water that plant that is your relationship and have it become nourished.
Exactly. One of my mom's mantras, because she's a psychotherapist, one of her mantras was you have to put the oxygen mask on yourself like they tell you in the airplanes. You have to do that yourself sometimes, and sometimes in a relationship we forget to do that because it becomes about our partner's happiness, which isn't an issue, but it's just good to keep that reminder, like you said, to fill our own cup sometimes.
It's definitely something I struggle with, the balance between taking care of your partner and taking care of yourself. Because I'm kind of an empath, so I see the goodness in me just can't allow that to happen. I feel like I have to help,
I can get that. I truly do. And that's why you gotta really work on boundaries within yourself. Boundaries for other people we always discuss, but assuring that we're giving ourselves the same grace and attention and time we're giving other people is a necessity. Because you can really lose yourself.
I agree. And the problem is if you don't have a good sense of self, like most people in this generation, they're not going to, what the hell? Sorry, something just started playing. There's something on the street next to me.
You good?
What the hell? Did y'all hear that? Is that? Hey, never mind. Give me a second. Let me recalibrate.
You live. You gotta get right.
All right. So essentially, what it is you have to make sure that you know yourself as well. And I feel like so many people skip that step of self-discovery and taking care of themselves when they get into a relationship. They don't even know how to take care of themselves and fill their own cup. And
right.
The relationship, so they just running off shoes the whole time.
Literally, that's very correct.
People don't know themselves, and it's really scary in this day and age where we're more divided than any other time in history that I can think of. Everybody's divided. Like, we're all in these weird individual echo chambers that make us believe that we're not divided because we have 15 other motherfuckers saying the same thing that we're saying.
Exactly.
It's all segmented, and it's kind of crazy. Just if you just take a second to look for more than 15 minutes at any given group, you can tell where, their priorities and their morals and I guess their line is. And if you cross that, people are so afraid to just be themselves that they will mute themselves. Like, they will mute their emotions, how they feel. They won't honor their boundaries. They won't honor their truths. For being ostracized from a group. And it's just, you have to know yourself. Above all else, you have to know yourself. Because if you don't know yourself, then how do you move with things? How do you learn in life? How do you grow?
That.
You don't even have the first building block. You feel me?
Literally. And people will start to not it'll be like a subconscious molding. But if you don't know yourself, like how they say you have to stand for something or fall for anything, when you don't know who you are and you don't know what your morals are or even what you like, if you don't know if you like Sprite or Coca-Cola, somebody can easily convince you that you don't like neither and you like Dr. Pepper instead. And that could just go into real life too with just knowing who you are and your standards. So I agree.
Just going into that metaphor a little bit more, I would say somebody could hit you with the okey doke and try to convince you like Mr. Pibb. But if you saying I like it, if you don't stand for something, they gonna keep feeding you Mr. Pibb.
Literally.
There's another soda that nobody ever heard of. They'll hit you with the Dr. Thunder. What the hell is the
Dr. Thunder? Oh, don't. Bleh, bleh. Gagging. Absolutely not.
RC Cola? That metaphorically speaking has to be some kind of hate crime.
What's that new one? Starry?
You need to have the RC. You need to have the Mellow Yellow. You need to have the Kirkland soda.
I'm trying to think of what's that off-brand root beer. That's the true crime right there.
I could be convinced to take some root beer. If somebody was like, "Hey, we got some mug root beer," I'd be like, "You know what? I can work with that."
No. No, Kai, please. But you're somebody that knows yourself, so if you know what you're taking though. It ain't like they gotta trick you to take it.
That's the thing. I think you gotta balance it though, you feel me? Because there are compromises in pretty much every field. People like to think that those restrictions don't apply to everything, but they do. You feel me? So some people, they take sponsorships from companies that they don't even like, companies that they don't even believe, but they might say, "Hey, look, we just need you to talk about this for 60 seconds, and we got a 100K check. Hit your direct deposit right now." I'm not gonna lie, I'm not bullshit for 60 seconds for 100K. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I won't.
I mean, yeah, but that's in the going to know yourself, what you're willing to do.
If that was Coca-Cola calling, they say, "Hey, I know that you feel me, we've had some people in the cocoa mine that died in Malaysia, but don't think about that. We got 100K for you." I'd be like, "You know what? No, I'm not gonna say that."
You're gonna think it to yourself.
Nah, but you get what I'm saying. Though.
Yes, I get
it. You
it.
have to know where your line is. You have to know where your morals are. And if you don't, then it's very easy for people to break that.
For sure. So how was that? How was that interview?
I think it's great. That's a good question. Would you like me to ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
I have a few. Since I've been watching, there are things that I've been wondering, so it'll be nice to be able to get some illumination on that.
Go ahead. You paid enough.
It would be. I didn't know there was a payment barrier to entry. If I had known that, I probably would have hit faster. But essentially, what I wanted to ask is when was the day that you were sure that content creation was going to be the thing that you wanted to do? Like not just for a weekend, like for your career, you know?
This was kind of like a happenstance. It kind of randomly happened because this was my boyfriend's dream, and it's something I've discussed to him about before, where I feel like I've gone through imposter syndrome a lot because, as you know, I went to school for psychology, and that's kind of the route I always expected I was going to take. And I didn't really know there was anything else outside of that until he opened my mind to it. So it actually took me a while until I trusted myself enough to say I was going to do this, because I was always struggling with, well, did I waste my time ideally by going to school, which I got out of, because it's like, well, it's not a waste because I learned things from it. Just because I didn't go into a career that a lot of people would push doesn't mean it's a waste. But I would say, I don't know, because I think I still struggle with, if this is what I'm going to do. But I think, when I was working in a daycare and I was just dealing with all those kids crying, and I just felt like it was the kids crying, and then they asked me to stay extra late for Halloween so we can do a trunk or treat. And I was just like, this is not something I want to do. I don't have a passion to just help children. I don't have a passion for wiping baby ass and wiping baby nose and teaching ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. And even with that, this is stuff I want to save for when I have a child. I don't want to be teaching people's children. It's kudos to all the people that do it, because teachers are the real heroes in all fields. But I think I really set with myself that I am meant to entertain, I am meant to create, and I'm here and I'm stuck and I'm stagnant. And so I think it was for sure that job position because that's what led me into working on a movie set, and working on a movie set is what led me into fully doing YouTube because I fully realized I don't even want to work for nobody. Movie set, director, actor, I don't want to work for nobody. I want to work for myself. So it took a lot of steps, but it goes into the conversation we were just having, self-discovery, knowing what your limits are, knowing what you want, knowing who you are. So I say when I wiped the last baby ass.
I like that. I have many points that I would like to touch on your response. So the first point that I would like to touch on is, yes, 100%. The last thing that you said, you need to know yourself so that way you know what you want, what you can't do, what your limitations are, where you can push, where you can grow. These things are also essential to a person's growth. And I feel like so many people aren't asking themselves that question. What is it that I can do? What is it that I want to do? What is it that I will not allow? And these are questions that truly move a person's trajectory in the direction that they're supposed to be headed. And I think a lot of people, because they won't ask those questions, are stagnant in where they are at. And that was the first thing that I would speak on. And then the next thing that I would speak on is the first thing that you were talking about when you were talking about being a babysitter. It's so weird to me that you talked about this. Like, I have moments of my mind where I'm like, things are kind of lining up and in weird ways, but in good ways, because like just recently I was having a conversation with one of my friends who is a babysitter, and we were having conversations about kids because I told him, like, I'm starting to get towards the age where kids are, they're on the horizon. Like, they're not like a thing that happens to people on accident anymore. You feel me?
You gotta plan that.
I'm having a baby shower, and I'll look at them, I'm like, they on purpose? Like, wait, you wanted this to happen?
Right.
Like, yeah, dude, we're not 20 anymore. I'm like, shit, okay, my bad, you right.
Exactly. They're setting intentions for children.
Yeah, and another part of it that's interesting is like that parallel, and also just you'd be surprised how many people have like gone from the babysitter to I don't want no kids pipeline. So the fact that you do still want kids really lets me know that is actually in your heart, and that is something that like God wants for you, which is a good thing. Because so many girls I know, they literally went from being babysitters and raising a whole bunch of other people's kids to now, like you said, I want to save this for my kid. They don't have that in them anymore. Like, they done raised 20 babies by the time that they were 30. So they don't have that in them anymore. So like, I can forward to another person endlessly the way that you would be able to, feel me, or that you would hope you'd be able to with your own kid, which is an interesting thing. And also I respect the honesty too, because I feel like so many people wouldn't be honest enough with themselves to know that taking care of other people's kids is something that they want to do or can do, and knowing that they want to save that energy and that love for their own child.
Exactly.
So many people, they like to play with the idea of volunteering or doing something virtuous or doing something good. But the reality is if you wanted to volunteer monthly, you got weekends free. Everybody does.
Exactly.
You volunteer right now. But the truth of the matter is you don't really want to do that. You just like playing with the idea of being a virtuous person and having morals. And then it goes back to the other thing we were talking about, where it's like, what do you stand for?
Exactly.
They don't stand for something. They just have people tell them what to stand for, and they say, yeah, that sounds right. Like, nah, bro. Like, actually have the thought process for yourself. Like, actually clock it for a second. Like, think for yourself for a moment. And not just, you feel me, whatever somebody's telling you. Because so many people are okay with being told what to do, but when there's nobody to tell them what to do, what do you do? What do you do with your life? What are the choices that you make?
Exactly.
That's its own whole rabbit hole to go down. But, yeah. What's another one? Another point that I wanted to touch on was when you were talking about ADHD. I literally just had it. Hold on. Say something real quick. Let me redraw my brain.
Was it about the daycare I worked at, or jobs, dreams?
It was right after the daycare. It was the point right after the daycare. You were talking about imposter syndrome. Okay, that's the one that I was thinking of to apply, because you were talking about, I'm still not always sure that this is what I want to do. So many creatives have that. So many creatives, and they just won't say it because they think they're cooler if they don't say it. Like, all of your favorite rappers have imposter syndrome. When the cameras turn off, some of them weren't even the same nigga. Like, that's a completely different person. Like, fucking Future has talked about in every single one of his songs how he's doing a hella drugs, how he's fucking other people's bitches, Well, he technically is doing that second part. He's
right.
bitches, and it has been publicly known. But he doesn't do any drugs. He's sober. You know who else we're talking about doing drugs and going hard all the time? Waka Flocka. That motherfucker's vegan.
Mm-hmm.
So many people sit here and think that what you see on the surface and what people project on the surface is who they are. The reality is everybody has insecurities. Everybody has things that you feel me that they're worried about, that they're fulfilling. And I think the most important lesson I learned this last year is, regardless of those fears, I came up with a mantra for it. It's do it scared. Because the reality is your growth isn't on the other. Your growth isn't on the avoidance path of fear. Your growth is on the other side of fear.
That you have to confront those.
And that fire molds you. You walk out the other side as the version of yourself that has conquered that fear. You did it anyway, and you did it scared. And that's why it ended up happening.
Exactly.
So every choice that we make towards your content creation and your creative career and keeping yourself from being like creatively stagnant, that is one more step towards, you feel me, that actually solidifying and it not being something that you're so afraid of anymore because you're doing it, you know?
Yes.
Do it.
Consistency builds courage. That's literally what it does.
And it also builds discipline, which a lot of us don't have. I'm going to be honest with you. Sometimes I don't have discipline. Sometimes I wake up and I say, no, I could put bacon in my pancakes, or I could just have a salad.
Shit, I would.
You know, sometimes bacon wins. Sometimes bacon wins. I'm not going to hold you. But
bacon win all the time with me.
if you create consistency in your schedule and all the things that you want to do, it becomes easier to take the path less traveled, you know, because it becomes the one that you're traveling.
It really does. I told myself, I think about 3 months ago, that I actually wanted to be a streamer. I want to be a creator because a lot of things were still kind of stopping me. And not really a lot of things, more so just the same big factor being fear. Fear of being seen, fear of embarrassment, fear of failing. But I heard a good words of motivation that when it comes to creatives and people that have succeeded, whether it be a Will Smith, a Wendy Williams, a Beyonce, all these people have failed, but they failed forward. And failure also goes into, or at least the optics of failure and how we think as creators is, I don't want anybody to see me fail because it's going to be embarrassing. So I really had to get over that boundary of fear of all things, fear of embarrassment, fear of being seen trying, fear of being seen at all. And it really just changes how you go with things and how you were saying things earlier. You have to confront these fears. You cannot avoid these things. You cannot avoid progress and change, because nobody who is successful at all has not had to get over insecurities, has not had to get over fears, has not been told no, has not been told to get a job. I've been told to get a job so many times. Mind you, it's 2026. Niggas know YouTube is a job. So it's just like you got to get over even negativity and naysayers. And sometimes it is hard. But if it was easy, everybody could do it. So.
And I wanted to say, it almost feels like you're reading my mind a little bit. I'm not even trying to be weird. What you just said is so in line with like the current journey of where I'm at in my life.
I'm glad.
I struggled with myself in the mirror and talking about, like, you know, my fear of failure. And I think it's really hard. It's really hard sometimes to talk yourself off that ledge of panic. Of, like, you know, you just feel fear sometimes. Mm-hmm. And the reality is, like, that fear doesn't disappear. How you learn to deal with it is the important part, not the fear. The fear used to be something that kept you safe. But to grow, to be stronger, to be better, like, you can't let the fear continue to control you in your movements. Maybe at one time it was something that served you, but now it's just a roadblock.
And additionally, like you said, fear is how we were taught as children. So all fear is just comfort, not trying to be taken away. Because you, like you said, we are taught, okay, you know, don't talk to strangers. Don't put random things in your mouth. So when it comes to chasing our dreams, of course, the first thing we're going to experience is fear, because fear is also, like you said, it's a form of protection. Well, I don't want anybody to think I'm stupid. I don't want anybody to think that I'm embarrassing myself or whatever the case may be. You literally cannot have fear. And the way I've dealt with fear is just by going to God about it. And fear is not something God gives us. It's literally something that the devil sends to tamper with us. That's what it is. God does not ever want us to be fearful. God wants us to be prosperous. God wants us to be confident. And so that's, I know something that helps me is I think that ain't nothing but the devil, like my grandma would say.
I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I want to say, why don't we ask the chat, what are your fears that y'all have been dealing with lately? Maybe today we can help y'all with those. And I'm saying we because I want to help too. You feel me? You helped me out today, so I thought maybe I would be able to share that kind of kindness with the rest of the people in chat too. Don't let anything land on your mind, chat. Anything that's bothering you.
Let us see, and then I'm gonna say you and I gonna get out of here because I need to put my mascara on and I have to go upstairs. So I need to grab that.
I understand.
All right, but I'm loving that we had this. But let's see, do y'all have any things that you feel fear is holding you back on, or things that you're fearful of? Let us help you today. The Texas talker
Let's talk about it.
and the Cali converser.
There we go. I like that.
Yup. I'm good with the wordplay.
I also like that this whole. I also like this whole call you haven't called me white. I appreciate that.
Yeah. That's how I was gonna end it. All right, white boy. Your time is up.
You know what's so funny though? There's no way for you to know this because you've never seen me, but we're literally almost the same shade. It's kind of crazy.
I believe you. That's why you keep saying you Creole. Like as soon as you said that, I understood. Like, yeah, you probably just a light-skinned black man.
Oh no, I know, 100%. It's so funny though. It's like it used to when I was a kid, it genuinely bothered me because people would call me white boy, and I'm not even half white.
Aww.
When I was a kid, I wouldn't be angry about the colorism. I would be mad that they were inaccurate with their colorism. I would be like, you can call me Indian, that's a deal. You can call me French. You can call me Mr. Baguette. Oh, come on, there's so many.
I get it, but I'm also be real with you. That was not colorism, that's bullying. Dark-skinned people can only experience colorism. Light-skins, we just experience bullying.
Well, you know what? That's okay.
It's like we just got bullied. That's what it is.
No, see, the thing is, I feel like bullying is too light of a word for some of the things that my childhood was. But I understand where you're coming from. I understand your point.
Yeah, it's just, I get what you, because it's like bullying and colorism are the same thing, but because colorism is something that truly, truly affects dark-skinned people, like, yeah, people can call us yellow and white, but are people not going to give us a job because we're yellow or they think we're white?
You know, it's kind of the opposite.
Exactly, and that's what makes colorism and bullying different. It's very, very different.
I would love to be educated on this topic because if I'm being entirely honest, I was always under the impression that colorism is when somebody is belittling you because you do not fit in with their color, even if you are adjacent. I'm sure that that's not exactly what it was. So let me know what specifically is the definition that I should be operating under.
I'll give you the actual definition. I'm going to go to Google for it because,
No problem.
Yeah. Prejudice or discrimination against individuals with a dark skin tone, typically among people of the same ethnic or racial group. Yes, only dark-skinned people can experience colorism.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
And the prejudice and discrimination, that's why I brought up the job situation. People can bully us and say that we're yellow and, oh, you think that you a white person or something, but we know in a real life situation, our skin color is actually going to probably benefit us. So they would just be bullying us based on the discrimination and prejudice they are facing because of their skin color.
Gotcha. So it's not colorism, it is prejudice based on the fact that, you feel me? Damn. I guess I've just been thinking about that wrong this whole time.
It's okay. You're not from the South. These are things we always have to think about.
Well, I mean, you have to. I've always been told that there are two deaths. I can't remember which philosopher said it, but essentially the quote is there are two deaths. One when a man stops learning, and one when they put him in the ground. And I have no intention of dying before they put me in the ground. I can't remember the quote, but it's definitely something that I live my life by.
I like that. That's a good quote. And it's true too, because the mind is a terrible thing to waste. And
people just dead. Guys, you could be just walking around.
Mm-hmm.
There's no want for betterment. And it's just like, we still here, bro. We still living. Like, we should make good choices.
That's zombies. Y'all like the live. Thank you.
Yes, like the
Like y'all getting too comfortable. Bitch, don't get too comfortable. Over here just watching me talk. It's fucking ridiculous. Y'all getting a 2-for-1 right now.
It's so wild that sometimes you will just be in the right place at the right time. You'll meet people that have so much in common with you, but you would never know it. I genuinely feel like everything we've been talking about is stuff that's been on my mind for like the past couple of weeks. But
that's God.
I guess, if you don't reach out, you just wouldn't know.
Exactly. Like they say, closed mouths don't get fed. And that's nothing but God. I always ask God to connect me with like-minded people. So that's my prayers. And I always ask God to help me inspire people.
I agree. So you know what's so wild? That's something my grandma used to always say. But she had extra things added to the quote. Closed mouth don't get fed, closed book don't get read. Oh my God, there's more to it. I'm literally blanking. Closed mouth don't get fed, closed book don't get read. If you want to eat, speak. So she was just kind of reiterating, like you gotta communicate.
I like that. It's doing. You gotta have the willpower and the ambition. I like that. Your granny was wise. See, maybe you is a nigga.
Her name was Melvina.
Melvina.
My woman named Melvina. Yes.
To be fair, I ain't never met a black woman named Melvina either.
Oh, that's something. You run into them. You also run into a couple of the June bugs. I got like 3 of them.
Yeah, I met a couple June bugs.
Yeah, that's not a normal name. That's not a name that you give some dude who's gonna work finance and be like, well, we're just gonna send you for your accounting errors over to June bug. He's gonna help you out.
Yeah.
I don't know if I trust him. You sending me over? Is that the normal tax person?
He's probably not teaching mathematics. Professor Junebug.
Professor Junebug.
Not doing none of that. Oh my goodness.
I'm sure there's a couple country dudes with the name Junebug who got a nice little plaque over their desk.
Yes, exactly.
Statistics. I'm sure there's somebody out there.
There's a Dr. Marijuana Pepsi. I remember seeing a report on it about 10 years ago.
Okay, no way. What are you talking about?
Her name is Marijuana Pepsi. Her parents named her Marijuana Pepsi.
No, wait, hold on. What culture is this hailing from? Because I can't.
Black American. Let me see.
Wow.
Let me see. Dr. Marijuana Pepsi. There she go. Dr. Marijuana Pepsi Van Dyke. I found her. I'll put it in the chat right now.
That's an insane ass name.
I spelled marijuana wrong, but we're not going to talk about that. That's because I smoke it.
You know what? Spelling is hard, bro. The other day, I tried to spell the word scroll, and it just didn't look right to me, no matter how many times I wrote it. In fact, the more I wrote it, the less correct it looked.
That's how it be. Yes. Y'all like the live? Yes. We're doing a live call. This is a first of one. We'll probably do this like once a month, y'all, because it's really, really cool. So, but some of y'all, or majority of y'all, aren't like Kai. So, don't get too comfortable and don't get your hopes up. But make sure you're liking the live. Thanks.
Hey, you donated enough. You feel me? You'll be next in line.
Exactly. Y'all be next in line.
You should make it like a $10 entry. $1 a minute.
Honestly, yeah. Because you're the only one that's paid enough.
That sounds too much like those old sex lines that people used to have. You remember they were like $24 for 25 minutes.
That's why I should take it. It worked for them.
All the shows would go off.
Yep.
I mean, it works. And I don't see them anymore, so I assume that it didn't work anymore.
They still work. They still working. Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I would assume after the internet that their whole client base would have figured out, I can get this and extra for free.
Some people, no, like some men, even some women, they like the idea of paying for it. It's a little power move. We had 90 likes. Thank y'all.
I'm still alarmed by how many rappers keep telling young dudes it ain't tricking if you got it. I've been hearing that shit since the 90s, and it sounded wrong to me since the 90s.
It is wrong. It's tricking because what you're tricking on, you don't have. You don't have a woman that you can get love and affection from. You're paying for the objectifying in this sense. You're paying for the coup. You don't have your own coup at home, so you're having to pay for it. So no, it would be tricking because you don't got it. You don't got a woman. They always trying to make things sound better than it is.
See, for me, it just sounds like they made it okay for dudes to spend all their money on a girl who don't even really care about them. If you're in a relationship and you spend money on your girl, that's something entirely different.
Exactly.
You just bought a bag for some girl and she don't even know your last name. She don't know your mama name. She don't know your auntie name. She don't even know where you was in high school. That to me, that's a crazy concept.
It is.
That people can invest so much financially in a person who genuinely has no care for like their mental well-being, physical well-being, spiritual well-being, none of it.
That, like, they're not giving them no relationship advice.
People like the idea of having the thing that they want, but they want it to be on like a transactional basis. And that's what's so weird to me about the current era is everything is transactional.
Right.
It's so weird. Like I hate when a motherfucker will say to me, "Hey, you remember last time I did that for things for you?" It's like, no, I didn't. But now since we keep it trust, like now you got me feeling like I gotta be petty.
Exactly.
Like,
keeping tabs like it's a computer.
You're pulling me. Yeah, it's like it makes me feel like you're pulling me out of my generosity, you're pulling me out of my character, and now you're making me feel like I need to be petty. And I don't like feeling that way. I don't want to do that.
Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
It's so weird to me. Like I know I keep saying it, but like genuinely, I feel like I have conversations with people a lot, but I don't feel very often that they are on the same page as me on many different topics.
That's what makes
somebody on the other side of the phone to say not only they understand everything and I don't have to explain it to them. It's the nice feeling, you know?
Yes, I'm glad I could provide that. Like I told you, I want to help and inspire, and I myself am looking for friendships too. That is something I pray to God about. Like I know I be saying I don't want friends, but God know my heart. So
People just don't like the obligation that comes with the word friend. Because that to me makes me feel like sometimes people take advantage of that word. Like
that,
yeah. Hey friend, hi friend, I need you to do something for me, friend. It's like, okay, I don't mind doing things for you, but when I need something, you feel me? Why does it feel like I'm asking for the golden fleece? Why does it feel like I'm asking for the Ark of the Covenant?
Exactly.
For something. Like y'all are so free with asking something. And then, you know, if I'm a good friend, I'm supposed to. Like, it don't feel like, you know, it don't feel like you, it doesn't always feel like people honor your intentions and your energy. And I think that's something that, like, as a Leo, I feel that deeply. You feel me? I feel emotions. I feel everything deeply. So when people say it's not that deep, for me it is.
Oh no, I get it. My mother-in-law's a Leo, and she always wants to make sure things are good. Everything's cool, calm, and collected. I understand for sure.
And it feels like because people don't honor the energy and the intention and the presence of a person who cares deeply, that it almost feels like a slight. It almost feels like disrespect when a person doesn't meet you where you need them and they don't give you the presence that you're giving them, you know?
Exactly. Like that's how I was feeling earlier with that business call.
People just don't know. I agree. That's why immediately I was like, I know what that is. I feel that shit. I felt that shit from the phone. So it's weird because like so many people be telling you, oh, "No, you tripping, B. No, you tripping." No, nigga, I'm not tripping. Stop playing with me. Like,
right.
I'm not tripping. Stop trying to make me seem like I'm crazy. You feel me? That's another thing that I hate is when you are having a reasonable reaction to something, and then somebody tries to gaslight you into believing that what you are doing is not right. It's like, no, I know what I'm doing. I don't like what you're doing.
That goes into the self-awareness. A lot of people aren't even aware of the actions that they do and how it affects other people. So sometimes they truly don't even understand why you tripping the way you are. Because you got to remember, everybody sees the world in a different view. Like, off topic but on topic, Glorilla's sister coming out, and she's genuinely upset that people say Glorilla's not obligated to pay her money. But in her mind, she is. Because that's her sibling. People really look at the world with different eyes. So somebody could really look at you and say, Kai, no, you really tripping over something. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why are you feeling it that way? Because they just really don't understand. Like you've been saying, some people do not understand or see the world the way you do.
I don't even mind people not understanding. The thing that I mind is when I try and explain to them where I'm coming from, they get so defensive that they can't even hear the words. They just listen and argue. I hate a motherfucker that just be listening and argue. They literally will only listen to the one thing that they can use in that conversation to strengthen their argument. It's like, motherfucker, we're not even talking.
Listening to respond.
Wanting to make me angry. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
I'm going to say messy chat. Well, no, not messy, Ronaldo. Ronaldo is like classic, so I'm gonna say Ronaldo. I don't know much about Messi, so.
I think it's interesting though. You feel me? It is interesting that so many people can have so many different ranges of emotion and react to things so differently than each other. But the thing that should be prioritized is not just hearing a person, actually listening. Because the words aren't just words, they hold emotion, they hold weight. You feel me? And I know sometimes we want to be quick to correct them on something if they say something wrong. But maybe don't necessarily always listen to the words.
Hey, Mark!
And sometimes people, they don't say it right, but if you listen, you can tell what they're trying to say.
Thank you for coming through.
Hey, let's go.
My cousin came through. I'm very happy. Supportive family members.
Shout out, cousin.
Yes. Oh, but oh my goodness, Kai. I do not mean to cut you off, but I have not done the mascara yet on my face. And
Okay, go ahead. What you want to do?
Yes. But I will have to end the call soon, too, because you know my man is waiting for me to come outside and smoke.
Of course. And give him my best as well. Let him know that I appreciated his input on my situation earlier, too. You know?
Had to make sure you wasn't chasing nobody.
Of course. No. I'm only chasing peace. I promise.
And them dreams.
That as well.
Exactly.
Let me add you on Discord, and after, let's see, well, when did you want to do the game stream or whatever?
So one with YouTube, the money takes at least like 2 weeks to even come. So before I can even purchase it, I have to wait for the money to come. But I will let you know because I mainly play, obviously, all of my controller games in the garage, but I've been really loving PC lately. So that's what I've been trying to do is decide if I want to play it on Steam, if I want to play it on PlayStation. So I'm going to let you know about that.
We could do it on Steam. We could do it on Steam. I have a Steam account, and I think that game goes on sale every once in a while on Steam. Not super often. But you will get a discount on Steam every once in a while on decent games. On PlayStation, you really get like one or two, once during the beginning of the year, once during the holidays. But Steam, they be having like sales just intermittently, randomly. So if you add it to your wish list, it'll notify you on whether or not it's on sale at some point through the Steam app. That's what I do. Like if I'm looking for a game on a sale, I'll wait for that. But if it is just 30, and I'll wait, but I forgot YouTube takes a cut.
They do. But it's okay. It's not crazy. Everybody get to get their money.
All right. Bet. All right. So, sorry, I had this weird thing where, like, I have to, the way that my brain works is if I do want to spend time with a person, I try my best to make the plan before the call ends so that way I can actually solidify it in my mind. And then I make, like, a calendar thing, too. But I'm sensing that that's a bit much for this particular juncture. I will do my best to contact you sometime soon.
Yes, you can. Just hit me on the Discord. Yes, just hit me on the Discord because I'm honestly just getting into gaming outside of my Sims. So that's another thing too is my man is trying to get me into just playing PlayStation games. So it also may take me some time to even get into that because I typically like to be with my Sims. I don't really like the online games and all those different things. Y'all be stretching it seeing me every day on live. I barely like coming online. But yes, you can contact me. Let me know. I'm still waiting on that game session, and we for sure can do that game session.
All right, well, I'm going to let you get to what you need to get to. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. Stay blessed, and I'm happy with that, sister. I really am.
Thank you, Kai. Thank you so much for coming through, and thank you for them gifts. And I love you in the chat. I love your presence. I love your energy. So thank you so much for always having positivity and being so cool. You're my favorite white boy.
You're my favorite brother.
Yeah, purr. All right, peace. Have a blessed day. God bless you.
You as well.
Oh no, I think he was gonna say something else. Oh well, it's cool. Let's go. Yes. Hi, Jaden. Hi, sweetie. I miss you too. Cousin's working, you know. Big money things. Now, where's my mascara? Yes, Morgan Sims is still goated, and they're coming out with a royalty and legacy pack where you can make a king and queen and princess family and all those different things. They've upped the ante. Now, y'all, I need to figure out where my mascara is because for some weird reason, it's in none of my makeup bags. And that's actually very concerning because clearly where else would it be? Like, I don't understand. So y'all gonna have to give me a second. I'm also gonna take this time to go ahead and start packing things up. Because as I said, my man is waiting on me to smoke. And I've been working all day. He been waiting all day. All right, so Jesus. I'm gonna take y'all with me. That's what we're doing. The interactive class today. But that's ridiculous. I don't get. Kai's back. Kai is a time traveler today. Hi, Miss Sweet. Have you seen my mascara? It's not in any of my makeup bags.
Where'd you put it?
In my makeup bag, but it's in none of them. And so I came back up here to see if it rolled around in the bathroom or something. But y'all, I may have to end this because this is actually concerning. I don't know where my mascara is. I have to dump everything. What's happening? Okay. Also added you on Discord so we can play a possible game night. This is crazy. Hold on. I got gels, extra, toothbrush head, perfume. Let's go in the hair bag. This is the hair bag, so it shouldn't be in here. We got oils, beads. Thank you, Morgan. It was in the hair bag for some strange ass reason. That's great. That's great, y'all. Okay. What was I doing? So I also want to start putting this up. Jesus. Yep. You was right. Listen to women, y'all. That's exactly why. Freaking mascara was in the hair bag. Out of all places. Okay, so the last things I need to do would be mascara and this face powder. So I guess I would count this as a good successful makeup day. Y'all know I don't do my makeup. This is my first time doing, I would say, makeup because I usually just do mascara and my eyebrows. I recently just added eyeliner to that routine. But I'm not going to do too much because it's already like freaking nighttime. The fact that I've been doing this, first of all, the fact that we've been on live since 1 o'clock, y'all. Where are my claps? Claps in the chat. I'm not playing. Where are the claps? My respect. And we had double lives today. Y'all know I'm pumping. I'm going crazy. But told y'all 2026 is the year because I'm purely listening to everything God is telling me to do. I cannot continue always listening to my own personal plans because then procrastination and fear and anxiety wound their ass up in there somehow. So I'm not doing that anymore. I'm literally just listening to God. God told me to do my... God told me to do my hair and my makeup today on live. And you have to listen to things. Because I wanted to do it yesterday, right? My foundation hadn't arrived yet. Why I purchased foundation online when I could have went to the store? I'm Gen Z. Don't ask questions. Don't. But it didn't arrive. And I was so upset. I was pissed. Because my plan was to get on live and do this. I wanted us to have a touch-up Thursday. That's why it's called Freshen Up Friday. We freshen up them attitudes, freshen up my face, freshen up my hair. And I was so upset because I couldn't do it yesterday. And just like I told that bitch nigga from earlier who was mad because I said the Patriots are probably going to win. Some things are scripted, and content creation is scripted a little bit. We do have to plan what we're going to do, because sometimes the week will come so quick, and now you're in Black History Month and you ain't even got no topics for Black History Month, and this is primo content creation time. Like, what we doing? But because I had already planned to do my makeup and my hair, I was kind of upset. But that was not God's plan, and God's plan was for it to happen today. And I met so many fantastic people. Kai and blessed me with $52 by way of Jesus Christ's hand, and I am just so happy. But also, we were able to kill so many birds today, because I also had my business meeting with the client. Happy Black History Month to you too, Kai. But so much was accomplished today, and I'm glad, and that's just by listening to God and where God tells me to go. So I'm happy. No date night, Morgan. This is literally just me doing content creation, doing my makeup for the first time. Our date night, we just came back from date night earlier this week. We went to the range, and what we had, Tiff's Treats. We went to the gun range, and then we had some sweets from Tiff's Treats. And then we're going on a date night, obviously for Valentine's Day. We're going to the movies, and then I want us to go out to a dinner. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Make sure y'all liking the live. Thank you so much. Well, you know, your cousin is here if you need some advice. I'll give you the family discount. What are you doing for Valentine's, Kai, since you just got your girl back? Had to pull out all the 90s tactics. I don't know yet. I want us to go to a steakhouse. I'm either going to do Saltgrass or Longhorn. Okay. I didn't lose her. Thanks to me. I'm just kidding. Ooh. How do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. But no, Morgan, it's real easy to lock in on the content. I got this quote from Star Wars. Don't think, feel. Don't think about what you're going to do. Just feel. Just feel it. Okay. I'm done. I don't have my red lip. It's pink. I'm planning a dinner. Very cute. What we serving? She like, what's it called? Dinner and a gift. You gonna need more than dinner and a gift. I ain't gonna lie, Kai. Y'all like just got back good, and Valentine's Day is this week. Like, well, what's the gift? You went 2 days without talking to your girlfriend. You just talk a dinner and a gift. Is that gift a foot rub? Do you plan on like eating some? Like you need to do a lot of effort, Kai. I ain't gonna lie. You could still do Valentine's, Morgan. You can get you like a little situationship, or you can make it a mother and son. It's been 86 years. Please. You can just go out. Why don't you do a Galentine's Day? You can do that. Make it about yourself. It's not just about love with couples. It's about self-love. Because I'm mainly going out to eat, for myself. Tristan's just an add-on. He basically coming out to eat with me. So I'm cooking and a chef. Clock it. 4 courses. Why it take you and a chef to do it? I feel like we doing extra work, Kai. Ain't that what you pay that nigga for? And that's not... And then, no. Back to it. You was telling me earlier you felt like, you couldn't, who gonna watch the kid? Hey, Lori. I don't know. Maybe find somebody with a kid and the kids can watch each other. Buy her something nice. You're speaking just like a man. It's buy this, buy that. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Her kid, you know I ain't got no children. She got a date? Oh. I don't know. These are challenges. I don't know. I'm stressing out for you now. I don't know, cuz. I don't know. But Kai, didn't we just get over the fact that she wants more time with you? So the dinner is good, but I feel like you need to also like write her a handwritten letter. We gotta get real 90s on it. Choreograph her a specific dance or something. I'm not talking lap dance. I mean like an actual like serenade dance. Like show her that you still love her and that you still care for her the same. Really give her some affection, my nigga. You just dinner and a gift. You gotta think about this. I'm giving you some real information, Kai, because I be thinking about it myself. Even though I know my man wouldn't do this, but the future is gonna be full of robots. These robots gonna be doing a lot of different things. A robot can give your woman a gift and a dinner. Give her words. Give her love and affection. You know, you're not competing with regular men no more. You're competing with the robots, with AI. They making pleasure bots out here for the women, Kai. Do you understand that? Oh, I'm sorry, Morgan. No, not the clankers. Yes, the clankers is coming to take your girl. You gotta do more than what the clanker can do. They already got them watching our every move so they can see how to replicate human affection. A gift and a dinner. What? Not the Pleasure Bot 9,000. Pleasure Bot 20,000. It sucks toes too. You're gonna have real comp, Kai. You need to get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. I was supposed to use these today. Oh, shit. I was supposed to use my curling rods today, but you see, I had a whole thing. Hey, toes too, hold up. They not playing. You know when capitalism come to play, a lot of people gonna lose. Oh, that actually charged pretty quick. Cool. Put you in there because I don't know why you were in the other one. Oh, I almost forgot. The last final touches, y'all, and then we're gonna get out of here. Well, low key, let me take all this upstairs because I already know as soon as I hang up this call, I'm gonna want to be relaxed. I'm not gonna want to be moving all this back and forth upstairs and all that shit. So hold on. Okay. Be right back. Now, why y'all ain't say nothing? Y'all seen that falling. Just go. Yes. Yes. It was hard times. Yes, Breezy. I was also a fan of Breezy too. So that was some of the encouragement. But it was mainly because I could not make friends. And on the Wattpad app, you know, it was kind of just like YouTube a little bit. It was a social app. It was mainly a book app. So I was also reading fan fiction. That's another thing too. All the girls learning how to do makeup and everything. I'm reading fan fictions. That's another thing too. I'm supposed to be up in class actually learning. I'm reading fan fictions. Like, it made no sense. She was a Breezy bot before AI. I'm dead. Piss me off, why don't you? It's crazy. But no, I didn't I wasn't good at making friends because the middle school I went to, yes, I kept getting in trouble. My cousin, no, I'm not capping. I do not come on here and lie to y'all. I'm factual. But the middle school I was at the time was very new. It didn't have any of the people I went to elementary school with. And it kind of had like some bourgeoisie black people and some very, very white girls. I mean, mind you, this is Texas. So I felt very out of touch and out of the loop. And one day randomly, yeah, that definitely will earn a whooping. Oh, I got more than whoopings. Lord have mercy. You know I'm from the South, right, Kai? My parents did not use belts. Them niggas used wood, paddles. Shit was intense. They sent me to live, not really live, but spend the weekend with my cousin Morgan. She's in here. They spend the weekend with her. My dad tried to kick me out one time. It was too much. It was too much. But anyways, the way I found solace and connection was on that app. And it was mainly because I was struggling with making female friends. Because again, a lot of the black girls did not really want to be my friends. And then the white girls were just kind of uppity. I did end up making this one friend, Noelle. Somebody my parents did not approve of over the years and stuff like that. But yes, glad I made it too. I made it out. I know my parents glad too, because we went through a lot. And like, sometimes, like, me and my mom still not really struggle with our relationship, but because 13 or honestly like 11 through 16 is a very formidable time for teenagers and specifically teenage girls, and that's kind of like the time I was going through all of that. Just like I was saying with everything else, everybody learning how to do makeup and all these different things. Everybody getting close with their mom. I'm just making mine pissed. I'm making mine upset. I'm making mine damn near have her hair fall out and everything. So, you know, we weren't able to get as close as we could have been during that time, but we work on it now. Try to recover that time. Plus, I'm older, so. What's up, Animas? How you doing? Happy Friday. What you doing this Friday night? Be serious with your question because I will block you. I will, and I will cuss you out. I don't give a fuck. Like, be so serious with your question. Age is the greatest equalizer. It is. It is. Sometimes. Sometimes. But I know I've always been a little bit closer with my dad than my mom. Even like before, besides money, you need setting spray. Ah! I don't have any. Ask the question if you're going to ask the question or you're going to get blocked for spamming. I ain't finna get my page reported for having bots. Shoot. Morgan is right. About the setting spray. Thanks, Kai. Because you learned from your girlfriend. Thanks so much. Let that powder set at least 5 minutes. Okay. Thank you. I don't have any setting spray. Like, this is literally it. I was gonna be done. You see. This is why I'm telling you, like, 2026 is my year of so many things. My year of womanhood, because I'm still figuring out who I am as a woman. And I'm starting with the basics first from hair and makeup, and I gotta go into spirit, and I gotta go into mental, the type of woman I want to be. what is a successful woman to me? What is a woman to me, period? Then what is a successful woman to me? And I've been writing this in my journal a lot. I've been trying to go back to it every week to have different introspection. But, yep. So, I now know a woman uses setting spray. Yeah. That's wonderful. We glow it up. Yeah. Maybe I'll start working out again, too. Maybe. You have a blush brush to dust off that excess powder. I'm gonna say this is gonna be the blush brush because it's the only brush I haven't used on anything. And that's the last thing I want is some blush. I want some blush so I can put it on my cheeks. Because I have Granny's cheeks. She had such pretty facial cheeks. But I want blush on my face. So this is officially the blush one now. Workout streams, Mr. Handsome could accompany. Now you fully asking too much, Kai. You want me to get up on here, show people I'm out of shape, show people that my man is in more shape than me, and also embarrass myself because how out of shape I am. And you already know the comments we're gonna get on live. It be people on here telling me to bend over and I'll be in a full sweatsuit. And you want me to work out? Squats and jumping jacks. I literally had to block the word jumping jacks because they used to say jump jack all the time. Jump jack, jump jack, jump jack. No. LML, we all start somewhere. No, you just want me to get harassed. That's what you're saying. Shoot. And the internet just so mean sometimes. It just be like, oh my God. Like... So now I say I'm officially done. I don't have any setting spray. I forgot, I swear. Come work out with me. That offer I'll take. I'll work out with my cousin. Not. Oh, I always ignore I'm unusual. And if I don't ignore him, I cuss him out before I block him. Because I'm not that one. I'm not that one. They think a screen is going to prevent them from getting checked. The internet is a big playground and some people be childish. It really is. But nobody can out-child me. You can't out-petty me. Like this person right here. They either about to say something misogynistic, over-sexual, or just annoying. Like, I've already gotten so used to the negative comments, I don't even know how some of them start. Oh! Is my neck blended? My neck look a totally different color than the rest of my face. And that actually kind of nerves me a little bit because I don't do makeup. And that's like the one thing my man seems to notice about people's makeup. He can always tell when it's like not blending on their neck. Oh my God. My God, what if he says I look like my fave? Do I look like Harley Quinn, y'all? But in a bad way? Yeah, you're gonna have to blend because, oh my God, blend what, my neck? You know what? I ain't even going nowhere. I'm in the house. So if he don't like it, oh well. I have nothing else to offer him. This is all I have to do. This is first day. This is first day. This is first day. I don't know what else to do. The YouTube video I watched got me this far. And I got, oh my gosh, y'all. So I haven't worn false lashes in years. And so I wanted to go back and wear them, but I wanted a smaller one. So I ordered the ones off Amazon that said that it was like 12, 14, and then 16. I wanted a nice balanced lash. They then gave me the Onyx Stripper Set 5000s. I've already done this phase. I wore this in college. I'm out of that. I've done that. Been there, done that. This is not, it's not appealing to me. I feel like my mom looking at these. Oh my gosh, get those caterpillars off your face. It's just like, oh. $10 wasted on nothing. At least right now, I may try to give them to my sister. You know, she's still in that phase where she wants the dramatics. So I'll probably give that to her. I'm in the, you know, the woman phase in my life. You know, less is more. So, those type of things. Yeah, that and just bring it down from the job, but you did good. Yay, thank you. Okay, so I guess I'll do that. I'll do that real quick. That I know she will. Cause basically if I try to keep it, it's just gonna go to waste. I should have, that honestly means that extra foundation I had earlier, I should have just used that for my neck. I should have just used that for my neck. It's okay. See if I can like get some from my to go down. Okay. Ooh, also Kai, do you play Red Dead? I've been obsessed lately. So obsessed, that's why I made my man take me to the shooting range. Cause I also forget I have a gun. Also, I told y'all, don't go to the shooting range, Kai. Don't be like me. Don't forget that your 9mm is literally a semi-automatic weapon, and so you're just cocking it back every time you shoot like an idiot. No put any more foundation on. Yes, just blend it. It's coming together. Yay! Perfect. I love that game. Okay. So I'm not gonna do Red Dead Online because I hear so many negative comments about it, and I'm not gonna waste my time doing that. But I think I want to play that more on stream. I just started. Don't tell me no spoilers. Don't tell me no spoilers. But I'm still on chapter 1. Like I haven't done nothing on there for real. Cause I mainly explore and I just do so many things. But I had to back up off of it because it's like a more extreme version of Sims. Well, not really, because Sims is that bitch. But that world is expansive. Like, oh my gosh, I love Red Dead. Like Red Dead and Sims. Like I think it's a lot of the reasons that put Sim over Red Dead. But if Red Dead comes out with a black woman who's the main character, and it's still in like the outlaw days and everything, or a little bit after the outlaw days, because it has to be with the women because the women's suffrage movement happened during the Wild West era of the 1899, and we go over to like the 1900s. Either way, that's what would really turn up Red Dead to me. Like they doing with GTA. They have the man and the woman. Now, to be fair, I don't want to do the two perspectives. I kind of got bored with that with the first GTA. I like this. I play as Arthur Morgan. I am Arthur Morgan. You understand me? Okay. I think this is good. Bando Stone for real. I think you're telling me a spoiler and I don't get it. I don't get it. I think I do. My mom and my mother-in-law are some hard-working women. I tell you. Most of them women will come home from work and get back to work. Y'all know what I'm doing after I get off here? I'm smoking. I'm big smoking. I'm chimney in this motherfucker. Are you serious? Whew. But to be fair, they got kids and bills, so I have no bills. I mean, technically I do. I'm just not paying like student loans. But who in their right mind would give the government $32,000 off rip? Are you crazy? Just because you gave me the money don't mean I was gonna pay it back. That's your fault for trusting an 18-year-old with $30,000. Hello? I'm the one that's wrong. So a decision I made at 18. I'm 18. I can't even buy a house yet. I can't even check into a hotel by myself. But you're trusting me with $30,000? I couldn't even, because y'all know they changed the rule when I was about like a senior in high school. But it went from 18 years old to buy tobacco to 21. I can't even smoke tobacco. I can't even buy liquor. But I can get a loan for school? It seems like y'all are the ones at fault. You're in debt with me. I don't owe you nothing. You owe me my time back. Like, I was about to make a joke, but it was going to shade myself. 4 years in school just so I could be a content creator? I mean, I kind of made that choice, but it's cool. Now I do really have to pee. What am I going to eat for dinner? I told y'all I had sorry churches last night. I did not like that at all. I didn't like it at all. And I felt bad because I convinced my family, my man, and my mother-in-law to get it. And they was with it. They enjoyed their dinner, though, because they were smart. They got the tenders. I don't know who in their right mind in 2026 is getting chicken from churches, but I should learn my lesson. I should learn it. The only fried chicken I eat as of late has been from Frenchie's. I have this weird craving for churches. This is why I tell you to listen to your heart, not your stomach, or even your mind sometimes. Because what the fuck? Also, thank y'all for being here. Make sure we like the live. We almost at 100. Oh my God. Popeyes over churches. See, even my cousin knows. Like, I understand. And I get it. I do like some of church's sides, though. Like, I like the fact that they have jalapeno poppers. Their mashed potatoes ain't got nothing on Popeyes, though. Popeyes has way better mashed potatoes. Sometimes I just go to Popeyes to order the mashed potatoes. But y'all, I'm officially done with my makeup. My cousin says I did good, so I don't need approval from none of you fuck niggas. It's good. She's basically my older sister because I don't have one. I had to be the older sister. Sometimes older sisters want older sisters. But we got to be the older sisters. Thank you. Yes. Wait. Yes. I just had church's okra last night. They okra is like always so perfectly fried. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm going to give my mother-in-law her vanity chair back. So cute. Glad she let me use it. Thank you for letting me use your chair.
You're welcome.
I'm officially done with my makeup.
You're done with your calls?
I'm still on live, but I got off the call with Miss Tamara.
I didn't mean to interfere. I'm sorry if I offended you. But that's what
the point of our consultation is so
exactly. Yeah.
Thank you for
So
that.
if she wants to go over all that, then we might go over an hour. But if then I can charge you for another hour. Yeah, I'm like she's giving her too much.
Yes, you kept me grounded. Thank you.
Okay.
Because, that's my first time kind of doing that, technically, a little bit. And she's a family friend, so it can it can get a little bit too comfortable sometimes. And that's literally what I'm not trying to do.
Yeah.
I want my content and what I'm able to do to be taken seriously.
Right.
So thank you for making sure I did that. Bye.
And then I kind of walked away. I'm like, okay, so now she's giving her some information. So we kind of evening it out a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So that was good. She taught me how to do an invoice. So
What was she doing at that time? Walking?
I think she was coming out of a store or something.
Okay.
She's like real busy. She's a sports psychologist. So
Okay. She was walking?
Yeah, she was doing a lot of stuff.
Because I was saying to Trish, I'm like, her voice didn't seem right. She's either shady or she's walking or working out. I said, so if she's working out, her voice sounds okay. But if it's not working out, she's full of bullshit.
You didn't trust her?
Yeah. I'm listening to the voice. I'm like, your voice is too shaky. So you're either full of bullshit or you're walking. Something.
Thank you for looking out for me.
I didn't want to overstep.
No, you did not overstep. You did the perfect amount of stepping. Because I think I get a little bit too loose at the mouth when it's my mom's friends or family friends with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the whole point, is that this is a business exchange and not
Do you
personal.
know them?
Yeah.
Personally?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I've known her since I was 10.
Okay.
And that's another reason I'm glad you stepped in, because of that personal connection. I didn't want her to attempt to take advantage of that. Or I myself am not.
Like, all that little information she's saying right now, that's good information that we can say for the paid time.
For that money on that you're supposed to be giving me.
Yeah.
Thank you. Love you, Morgan. Thank you for coming through. Oh. Wait, I need to blend that top a little bit. But I think this is good. This is good makeup. So when I'm on the date with my man, I think he will really like this. I mean, he like whatever I'm in, so. My cousin made sure he didn't look at me like a clown because my neck wasn't blended. Okay. I think that's the line from the, it's okay. I think that's a line from the rap, because it's not blending. Or it's taking a little bit longer to blend. How do you feel about the makeup first time? How do you feel about the makeup?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, neutral looks good. Like it.
Did not want to do too much, like I told you. Only thing I'm missing is setting sprays. When my cousin just told me, and I need blush. That's what I want. Some blush. But yeah,
Pretty without all of that. So
thank you. I just want to amp things up, like when I go
that's fine.
live sometimes I want it to be extra professional, like I'm a news anchor and I put on makeup, or like Valentine's Day, like I want to just say, oh yeah, I'm getting jazzed up, not just
Yeah, I like
yeah.
it.
Thank you. Oh, y'all call me
You know you're pretty anyway.
Thank you. Gotta hop off, but love you, Lex, and love you, chat. It's been great. Bye, y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. Kai, thank you so much for the conversation. Thank you for the coins. Thank you for your time. Morgan, thank you for coming through, cuz I love the support. And thank y'all so much to everybody that's gonna watch this in the playback. This was one of the greatest lives we've had to date. This consistency is paying off in a grand way. Do you understand? Continue to chase y'all's dreams. Please have a wonderful rest of your night, because it's no longer a day. It is 7:21. So I hope you have an amazing night. Have an amazing dinner. Remember to drink your water, say your prayers, and I will see y'all in the next one. If you haven't, please check out my other videos on my channel. We have playlists, my live playlist. We have Sims game throughs. Oh my God, we have Sims playthroughs, gaming videos, video essays, everything. We're multifaceted, and y'all already know what it is. Ooh, hold up. We've been gifted more. Hold on, and y'all know the iPad don't show it. I gotta email YouTube about that. They just love to embarrass me on here. Oh, thank you, Kai. Kai sending money. Thank you so much, Kai, for the 25 gifted. All right, and I'm not gonna do the singing because your girl has been talking so much and my tongue is dry. And I don't like how this one looks. I wasn't as effective with this one, but that must have been when I was talking to that Patriot dick sucker. But it's okay, it's okay. Anyways, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you, Kai, for your presence, your coins, your blessings. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Please look at my other videos if you haven't, and be sure to like and subscribe. Love y'all lots. You know it is so hard to say goodbye to my life. But I will see you next time. Love y'all. God bless and good night.